quarters. Once you got in, you questioned the leader, like what he was doing there. He did say that if you guys can get him to speak, or you can get an audience with your leader of the Lion Guard, which is the mercenary camp you work for, he'll be willing to drop his weapons and go ahead and be more friendly towards you. And you guys agreed with it. And in return, he gave you like a whole bag of goodies, to include gold, some potions, as well as some items. You guys took those bag of goodies, and you went ahead and granted him the audience with Gortor, your leader. Uh, at that point, they started speaking back and forth about like what was going on, why he needed to speak to him. You guys found some information as to why he wanted to speak to him. Basically, there's like a whole underground pit fighting ring that's going on, and they were actually using that ring to find like capable fighters and kind of create like a revolution from the inside. But at this point, you realize that the guy who's organizing all this um, is very popular amongst the fighting pits, because everybody knows who he is now, and the Roa Empire wants to buy him so they can put him in their gladiator rings over there in the Empire region to fight off these like monstrous creatures. Now, even though he's a good fighter and he may be able to fight off a few of them every now and then, uh, the chances are eventually they're going to get bored of him winning, and they're just going to end up having him fight something he can't beat. And the rebel group do not want to lose this guy. So they're sending you guys to investigate where this pit is at, um, and to investigate what's going on with the mines, like what's happening there. Because the pit is supposed to be somewhere in the mines, but they're not too sure where. These guys were escapees, but they escaped before they actually made it to the mines. They're like being transferred to those fighting pits, and then they got out before they actually made it into the mine, so they didn't know the actual path to get in there. By these guys, I mean Pan and Pan was such an easy name to remember. Who was the other guy? Pan and Grunge, the rebel camp leader and his assistant. Uh, so you guys basically got all that information. Then you were tasked to go ahead and find all that stuff out. You guys are currently on your way to Darkwood, and I asked if there's anything you guys needed to do before you went on your journey, and you were all okay. Is there anything that I missed that you guys feel is crucial, other than the shenanigans that happened with the chef, where you guys made a stick of rotting vegetables and threw it somewhere?
I didn't. Okay.
Well, you didn't do that.
I did throw vegetables, but it's because
Lumia did.
I got handed a rotten vegetable.
Uh, it was art.
It was art. He threw. Oh wait, he threw away art. I'm sorry.
Stay in school.
Stay in school, kids.
You don't quit your day job.
All right. Is there anything I missed that you guys feel you want to go ahead and go over?
I see you
Nope.
changed the name of the place. It's Mega
I don't
Wrap.
know what you're talking about. It's always been called a mega ref.
You're still invited to the cookout, homie.
Yeah, you're good to the cookout. Don't worry.
I'll bring the original map. Don't worry. Either way, you guys are making your way down this path. Eventually, you come upon the crossroads, right? This crossroads leading in three separate directions. Well, technically four, because you're coming down one of these. So it's a four-way path. The road you guys are coming down is a beaten path. It was kind of made just recently due through wagons passing by. It was probably caused by the mercenary group you're a part of. But once you get off this beaten path, it turns into a more gravel-like path with actual structure. One leads west, and the sign would point to Bohan, the small town of Bohan. And then north is Ludown, which is the large city of the Greetoon region. And then to the south of that is the smaller town of Darkwood. I'm assuming you guys are gonna want to go in the direction you were told, unless you want to do something else.
This is very time crucial, isn't it?
Yes, you do have a week's time from when you were told, and it took about a day to resolve the issue with the rebel camp. So you guys still have 6 days.
It'll only take me a few
Trav-
minutes.
Traveling up to this point has already taken roughly 6 hours. So from from here to basically around here, it took you 6 hours. It'll be another 6 to Darkwood, so roughly half a day.
Are we on a wagon right now?
No, there's no wagon. The only wagon they have is being driven by Isaac, or yeah, I think I kept his name as Isaac.
It seems that we have come across some crossroads. Should we continue on our actual destination, or do y'all want to go somewhere else?
I don't see any reason to not go there.
Lumia?
I mean, there'll be dead bodies, so I'm good with it.
Oh.
Plus, I can't
Yeah.
really see, so it's not like we're gonna go sightseeing, you know?
I understand.
Hmm.
What do you think, Josephine?
I'm like talking to my flower pot, and I'm like, what? Oh yeah, do that.
All right. Looks like we're heading to the mines.
All right. So you guys see the other 2 directions that head to separate towns, and you're like, maybe later, not right now. Right now, you guys are on a job, and you're going straight to Darkwood. So you guys begin heading south, and on this pathway, you do happen to come upon not like highway traffic or anything, but what you would consider some traffic back in them olden times. As you see a caravan, or a wagon, not a caravan, but a wagon actually heading in the opposite direction, leaving the city of Darkwood. Off in the distance, you can see the walls, or not the walls, but the open path as you guys are leaving the forest, and in that open path, you see this wagon heading in your direction.
Can I, wave down the wagon?
Sure. So you go ahead
Okay.
and wave. You want to wave down the wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah. So as this wagon's passing by, they can see that you're kind of like waving at them. They don't seem agitated or anything. They're more than happy to pull off to the side as their wagon kind of comes to a stop. You see on the carriage, like on the driver's side of the carriage, there's an adult male, rather old. He seems to be traveling with family, as you can hear chatter coming from inside the wagon. Oh, well, how can I help you, son? Are you guys lost? You need a lift?
Actually, we're heading the opposite direction. Just wondered if you can tell us anything about the town.
Oh, the town of Darkwood. Well, I'm not from there, but I did pass by the town. A little strange, that town, you know. Yeah. They seem to have divided up the town a bit. It's a bit weird, at least for a small town like Darkwood. I'm not too sure what's happening there.
Is that normal? Have you normally passed through that town?
Well, I don't know if that town's always been like that, but as far as I can tell, most of the villages around here in the Gritton region, they tend to be like mixed housings. The wealthy don't really tend to divide themselves from the poor. This is the first time I've seen it in Darkwood. That's kind of a structure you see a lot down in the Empire region. You know, not so much up here.
Are you
Huh.
wealthy?
No, ma'am. I wish I were. If I were, I wouldn't be leaving my old home. Until it's a bit more affordable up here in the Gritton region. Although you don't have the luxuries of these really fancy public baths or saunas or anything like that. I do miss those, but sadly those towns are a bit too wealthy for me to live in. I'm heading to Underland. I'm gonna open up a small farm.
Well, did you gamble all your money away or something?
No, the regions are the areas to the south are just getting a little bit too expensive, just for the cost of living, if you want to give it a term, I guess.
Maybe you just need to get more richer.
Yes, that's what they told me. Just stop being poor. I tried that. Just thinking of not being poor apparently didn't work. So here I am.
Oh. You gotta think a little harder, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Gotta wish upon a star and all that, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
look at
and-
me, I'm rich, and I just hold out some rocks.
Yes, your wealth and you're rich in the mind.
Mm-hmm.
Who gave her those rocks?
What rocks? Those are clearly diamonds and jewels.
Yeah.
Diamonds and jewels.
They're diamonds.
I give him the axe, like, shut up. Don't ruin this child's dream.
This child's dream.
Must protect the Lumia.
Oh yes, I mean you are rich. Oh, this special child.
Don't worry.
Bless,
Don't worry.
bless her soul.
I shall give you my wealth. And I hold out some of the rocks for him.
He takes a few of the rocks and just kind of play. Well, you don't see where he places them, but he takes a few of the rocks. It gives everybody else like a confused look, but sees that you guys are all kind of playing along with it, so he won't really cause a disturbance amongst your group.
Now you may buy yourself a big shop.
Oh yes, I can get me a real big shop.
Buy a chicken or something. I don't know.
He throws it in the back of his wagon where his farm's at, and he's just like staring at you guys. Well, I won't spend it all in one place, I guess. Is there anything else? If you don't need a lift, and you just want to ask some questions, you got any other questions?
I don't. Do y'all? I look over at John and
I
Josephine and the rest.
think we know where we're going and what we're getting ourselves into.
Then, well, good luck. Hopefully nothing bad happens, right? It's not like this is a game or anything, so
Yeah, whatever that is.
whatever that is. All right, guys. So you continue down your path. You feel at least satisfied with the questions that you asked them. And as you guys come upon Darkwood, again, you see the difference that he mentioned earlier, the separation. There seems to have been a small wooden fence that has been built up, but it's not in front of the town. Because as you come into the town, at least the smaller houses like the shacks have been built or at least moved outside of these wooden walls that have been put up. And the guards aren't even protecting like the outside of the town. They're just protecting the entryway towards the wooden walls. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're on the outskirts of the town, or you want to just head straight to the wooden walls?
You said there's not much on the outskirts, right?
The outskirts are just like shacks and homes. You can see the people here are still, it looks like they're making a decent living, but they don't really own enough land to like have farms. Every now and then as you're driving down the road, you may see like a farm or two because, well, they need food, but it really looks like it's those farms that you do see usually have like this it's not a large house, but it looks like a well-built house in the center of it, and it's kind of like a large building. Yeah, when I say large, I mean like in width, not in height, in the center of the farm, and that's about it. On the outskirts of those those large farms are little like shacks and stuff, and then past all that is the town with a wooden wall around it.
I mean, talking to the ones in the shacks wouldn't be too bad, you know. We'll probably get more information from them, basically, because we're here looking into getting to the underground ring, right?
Yeah.
And that's at this town, right?
Yes, that's what you were told by the by Grunge.
I think we'll probably get more information from the poor than with the rich.
Is there like a rundown district, like a
I would
some
say-
might say the ghetto?
You mean the
I wouldn't-
slums?
the
the
slums.
slums.
Yeah. This town isn't really large enough to have like those detailed slums that you think of when you're like playing those large city games. It's not like a large slum.
Ah,
It's just like a, how would I describe it? It looks like a rural area, like farming area, but instead of having like some decent structure to the houses, it's made out of like old rotting wood and stuff like that. They're not they wouldn't be called slums because the only other comparison to these houses would be the wealthy houses behind the walls. So there's like no middle class here. It's just these outside villages or these outside structures and then the wealthy. So it's not really slums, it's just kind of the way of life here. They don't think they're poor or they don't believe they are.
They're
The
middle
guy who was
class.
passing by was like, "Oh no, these guys. No, I'm not staying in this town. These guys are all. There's something wrong here." And so he left. But to them, if you asked them like, "Hey, you guys live in the slums?" They'll look at you like, "No, what do you mean? We're perfectly fine."
We get
Yeah, I'll tell him after.
And I'm gonna save you the questioning everybody just to get at least that bit of information. You can kind of tell that they're wandering around town like this is normal.
Oh, okay.
But if you do want to question them about other stuff, you're more than happy to.
Maybe they might know where the underground ring is, or maybe they might have lost some of their people that were taken. Because the people that fight in this underground ring are basically like slaves and kidnapped people, right?
You might want to ask them.
Yeah. What do y'all
So,
think?
what does everybody else think? Are you guys okay with following?
If you want to do the questions, I'll listen because I can. If they have any lingos or something, I can pick up on that.
We
Alright,
can pay
so
him
you-
off with these rocks.
They're gems to you, Lumia?
Yeah,
How dare
these
you call them
big old rocks, dude. And I hold up one. I'm like, I bet this one's really cool looking.
It's just a frozen dog turd. Someone was just being mean. God damn it.
With like
All
a
right,
little bit of moss on
Lumia.
top.
Lumia. All right, Eli. It looks like everybody's okay with you going into town for a bit to question some people. So you kind of pull off your cart to this worn-looking bar. It doesn't look like it's large enough to be a tavern, but it is decent sized enough to at least hold people to give them meals and a nice little bar off to the side of the road. This seems to be at least the largest building out here, other than the farm buildings outside of the walls. So you kind of pull off and you begin to question people. What kind of people and who in particular would you like to question, or and what questions?
Bring me the women.
Yeah. So you're kind of waiting here until
Motherly. Mommy.
The motherly women. Okay.
The mummies.
Good choice.
So you guys spent like 6 hours. I'm assuming you drove off kind of like at the break of dawn. So I'm gonna say you left like around maybe 7 a.m. It took 6 hours to get halfway, and then another 12 hours. So it's roughly 6 p.m. around, right? And by the time you guys show up, you realize that all these people are coming from the directions of where you saw the farms, and they're all kind of covered in mud and dirt, like they were working on the farms and stuff like that. And it looks like they're pulling into the bar just around the same time as you are. And they look exhausted, but not miserable, just tired. And as they come into the bar, they're immediately like asking, "Hey, food, drink, bring some ale, some wine." And everybody's just coming, and they're all having just the regular after work kind of relaxing day at the moment.
Where's my mommies?
So you're looking for the mommies. There was the entire time, at least while you were here, you didn't see anyone that stood out like a mom. But once the workers do come in, you can't really discern the difference between the mothers, the fathers, or the fathers, the mothers, and the female.
I'm drawing the rocks that I have. I like to draw the different scenes or stuff that happens, but there's not really much going on right now, so just drawing some rocks.
In town.
Oh.
Until like the workers from the farms came in.
Any daddies?
Any daddies? Again, it's hard to discern the difference between the male workers and the male fathers. They all kind of look the same.
No old guys?
Elderly
Like
are also
40-ish? 40-ish?
no, even the elderly, like those who look in their high 60s, gray hair, wrinkled bodies, kind of like a lurch walk. They all seem to have been working, all of them. And while
Oh.
I'm on this, since you're kind of calling them all out, you notice that there's children coming in with the same kind of work look about them. They're also dirty. I wouldn't say like they're 5 years, but they're definitely like in their preteens, maybe 12 to 16, and they also look like they've been working.
God damn. Everyone's working, huh?
Hmm.
They even got the baby working.
The baby comes in with like a miner hat and everything.
God damn.
Little pacifier pick.
He's buff, just a buff ass baby.
Look at this
Just
baby
above
walking through mine hat. I was looking for like a question of people that might be missing their children or something. Like we're looking for a lost child or something.
None of
Maybe get
them.
some
Give me a
mines,
perception.
but it looks
See-
like
See if you can find anyone with this like a disturbed face or like a saddened look in their expression, or either perception or insight.
all right. Let me see.
Lumia gives me necrotic damage. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong. My bad. I'm
What
the
the
wrong.
fuck is Lumia doing to you? What are you doing to the god, Lumia?
Wow, we took our eyes off of her for a second. She's already killing God.
God damn it.
So my avatar, I made it. It's actually made for live 2D, but I just haven't live 2D'd it, so that might be why.
It's kind of like, no, that person looks sad. Wait, no, never mind. That person looks sad.
Everyone is
Every time-
depressed.
This whole town is depressed. Even the baby's depressed. Smoking.
The baby's got like a cigar and everything. It's just this worn out look. It's not even a good cigar. It's just like one of those super cheap knockoffs. It's not even real tobacco. It's just some dirt. But just what you do notice is that as he's kind of pointing and calling these guys out, they don't look sad. Not a single face here actually looks sad. I mean, someone may look stressed out because of the work, but it's not stress out of like cruelty, but more of out of exhaustion. They just look tired.
Everyone is depressed. Let's go.
She just lies to everybody.
No one seems to really be sad, Eli.
Well,
They just seem tired from work.
I gotta ask this gold that coin with the gold crow emblem, that's the brand that they're putting on the miners or the fighters?
The escape gladiator will tell you that those are emblems that Bot would put on his fighters. Yes, on his gladiator fighters.
Okay, I want to go up to the bartender with the emblem, the coin, and ask him if he's ever seen this emblem.
and
Is this a so the second you put that like gold emblem down, he looks like, is this a gold coin? Oh, you big spender! Wait a minute, this ain't no currency, but it's still gold. Pretty nice. Oh, it's even got a bird on it.
I'm going to tap on the counter 1 gold coin.
A 1 gold coin? Oh, 2
just
gold
tapping out.
coins. Today's my lucky day. Who's the party for?
I'm just seeing if you know this emblem anywhere.
Oh, you're not buying anything? Damn.
I'm
right.
actually looking to buy something.
Well, just to answer your question real quick, no, I honestly don't know. I thought you were just paying with gold. I've never seen this coin before. And he kind of puts it back down and gives it to you. And then you put that gold coin. It's like, oh, what are you looking to buy?
Looking to buy information.
Information. Not much happens around here. Just a bunch of farmers, but I'll see what I can do for you.
Anyone
For a
disappearing?
gold coin, I'll tell you everything. Hell yeah! And he takes the gold coin.
Any disappearances lately, or just anything out of the ordinary? Big news going around town, talks, anything like the such?
Disappearances. Honestly, no one from town has disappeared. Talks. Well, there is the talk of that mine that was kind of built in a few months back. Uh, well, it's been longer than a few months. You know, it used to be a mine for salt, but apparently they hit this like this natural gas area, and they kind of closed that area off. And then they started digging in a new area, and they found minerals such as silver and copper. And that's when I believe bought BAUT. He bought the mines from the original owner.
Oh, what direction are these mines?
Well, if you just head towards the wealthier section here of Darkwood, past the wooden walls, you'll come upon the noble housing, if you'd call it. Good people, all of them. You continue heading down the pathway. You'll eventually come to the mayor's house, and just past the mayor's house, you'll come off to a cliff where you'll find the mining post. It kind of looks like a tavern or inn, if anything. And then past the tavern, you'll find the entryway to the mining caves. Personally, I don't work there, and they say they don't like to hire anybody in town for the work at the mines, mainly because they say that the mine's hard work, and the mayor, he cares about us. He cares about his people, so he doesn't want us to work in the mines, and he prefers to have more experienced miners come from different areas of the Bellum, from different areas of Bellum.
Oh,
So you got people from like Maxon and Spenna, but those are the people that work in the mines. He doesn't allow his local community to work in there.
and by these mines, does he normally like, you don't want like children and other people running in and getting hurt, anything like that. So would they normally keep it secure during certain hours?
He does. Well, he doesn't really run the mines. Bot does, but Bot does have the mines protected by guard around the clock. I don't know much of the night guards. I don't really see them much. As far as the day guards go, they do allow some of us to work there. But what I found strange is that we have some experienced fighters amongst our ranks here, amongst our people, but Bot would not hire them. He said that he needed people who weren't going to leave. He said that criminals best suited a position for like a rehabilitation, and he says the guards would help rehabilitate criminals. So anyone who's recently committed a crime or the things of that nature, he'd take them in and rehabilitate them amongst his guard ranks.
Oh, gotcha. 1 second. I look over at the group. Hey, huddle up real quick.
Yeah.
What
What's
if
up?
what if the easiest way in is to commit a crime?
We could get
I
into a
look at him
giant
in
fight with each other.
confusion. I look at him in confusion and ask, "What makes them stop them from taking our weapons and stuff?"
So you don't know how to fight without a weapon?
I prefer having my
You don't know
crossbow.
CQC?
I know CQC, but I prefer having my gun.
Let me see some real quick. Hey, barkeep.
Yes.
Do you know anyone that brings in meals to the to the people inside the tavern? Not tavern,
Oh.
but the people inside the mines, because you know they have to eat.
Yes. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure you noticed the farms out there. Um, those large buildings in the center are usually owned by a noble, and that noble hires us, and he points to the people. The people that you recently saw come into the bar, they're like all dirty and shit, and they hire us to go ahead and work the farms. And half of the food goes to them, and half of it goes to us.
And y'all are the ones that secure the crates and other baggage and stuff of the foods, right?
Well, we do secure the crates that go to the noblemen, and I believe they then divide it amongst them as well as the people who work in the mines. So we secure the crates that go past the wooden walls, but I'm not too sure what happens after that. If anything, they probably have a checkpoint of their own. I'm pretty sure they have more qualified people to look at the stuff that we put in to make sure that it's correct. You know, we are but simple folks, so we make mistakes, and I'm pretty sure they have professionals to fix our mistakes.
Gotcha. So I go back to the huddle. 1 second. So we can either smuggle ourselves in through the food, or we can commit a crime. I do quotation marks, hands, you know, the fingers, and have them smuggle our weapons in.
Okay, how about this option?
Well,
What if we pretend we're buyers for the gladiators?
we got the money.
Yeah, we got a lot of money.
We need clothes.
Wait, are you naked?
Wait, that sounds like a question that Lumia would ask. You can clearly see I'm wearing clothes.
Am I wearing
I
clothes?
just
You are wearing clothes, Lumia.
yes.
Okay, good.
They're on backwards, but you got clothes.
What
Okay.
we
I kind of like Baba's plan.
I
To
do
be
can
honest.
too.
I can
I do.
pretend that I'm a slave and you guys bought me.
You gotta be really aggressive, you know.
I'm literally still covered in blood,
Yeah.
right?
wait. I don't think that's how. What?
I'm a gladiator. I eat stuff. Tell them, we could use this.
I wouldn't really label you as a gladiator, more
Well-
as rabid.
You didn't clean yourself when we were in the camps?
No,
Everybody just assumed that was paint, that you're some kind of weird fashion designer.
Yeah, I kind of like, we can just pretend we're buying ourselves in and smuggle our weapons for there.
I do like that idea.
Or we make the girl and work guards. Make the girl that she's buying work the guards. And that's why we need our weapons.
We need the most. Yeah. Okay, so this is the plan. We got a husband, a wife. We have the rat, and we got 2 slaves. How about that? So that way we don't send one in by themselves.
that's a good idea.
Okay, so the plan is someone's going to be posing as a husband and wife wanting to get into the gladiator pits or the slave pits with 2 slaves of their own that they plan on selling
Yeah, I think Eli
Or
should be the
fighting in
other
the
slave.
ranks.
or fight in the ranks.
Yeah.
I feel like you should be the other slave, Eli, because you look like a slave,
Can't even see.
Yeah,
Can't even s-
but I can smell you.
I waddle out of our little huddle to talk to the bartender. Quick question: is the area past the wooden fence racist?
Oh dear God, no! We are a fair town here. Okay, we don't believe in that hate amongst others. We're still part of Britain, and
Wow.
we love our fellow man. And as you look around, there's mostly humans.
Yeah, I'm like patting down my horns, like a little bit self-conscious.
But
like,
as you kind
"Ah."
of point that out to him, he kind of like he has this confused look as he looks up to people, as he looks at his own people. It's like, strange. I swear there was more.
There
More
were
what?
more?
Oh, I mean, I'm looking out at the crowd, and
And
we used to be a bit more diverse. I mainly see humans, but I mean, you can see a half orc, a couple of halflings, but we used to be a nice little 50 of multiple groups. We were just a small town, but it doesn't look as though we're that diverse anymore. I don't know when this happened. I must have not been paying attention.
Oh,
They must have. They probably moved.
oh, and back up. Huddle, huddle, huddle. Okay, so it seems that maybe it's the non-humans that are being taken. So Josephine and Lumia, you might have to play the slaves.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are we
And then
are
the
we
roll of-
playing the rich brothers?
You're
I was
playing the
gonna
role
say
of
rich
husband.
Gay
lovers,
lovers.
but
I like the
I,
lovers.
I go over to the barkeep and I'm like, do they believe in same-sex marriage here?
I was gonna say I asked the gods of the DMs to
are we gonna have to cancel some people in this
That's-
town?
You guys would know that's never actually been an issue. That's not a problem. At least not in.
I mean,
Not
it's
in
old
Bella.
times. They used to do that all the time.
Hey, but, I mean, one of you could dress up like
Okay,
a girl.
okay.
I mean, Baba kind of sounds like a girl.
Yeah, that is
We're
kind of
gonna-
true.
We're gonna Roman warrior this. Check each other's prostates.
Check each other's prostate.
I mean, we can still do the brother things if you want.
No, I like gay
no.
lovers.
I like the diversity.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
All right then.
Are you
So you-
okay with that, Josephine and Lumia becoming? I'm sorry to say this, but yeah, they. Let me look. The barkeep wouldn't know. He wouldn't know what's going on under there. I don't want y'all to end up in a very
Yeah, you see him in the back eating glue. The bartender's a little clueless about what's
you
happening.
you don't want any Sir Cosby moments.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Goddamn. Okay. All right. So what's the plan? Who you want to question? Who you asking? The barkeep's more than willing to keep answering questions if you guys got any. That gold piece was like his month in wages.
Wow, he's lucky.
Yeah, he's like, fuck yeah, I got a whole month's salary, and all I had to do was answer some basic ass questions.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with the.
Idiot.
Idiot. Hey, you
But
didn't
then
want to know what
again-
color my cat is? That's gonna be another gold.
Do you know if the mine has any greenstones, like jades?
To tell you the truth, the stuff that comes out of the mines, they don't really tell us. If you want to know more about how much like silver, gold, or what other resources they got, Bot can tell you. He's the one that owns the mines. Maybe one of the noblemen may know, but we're not sure. We never really get to go back there and see it much. They really don't let us back there, but that's okay.
Wait,
We're happy.
Josephine, can you fight?
I got hands.
I can see, so I'm one step ahead of Lumia.
Yeah, I can see, and I got hands. I mean, I can maybe like spit on them. I don't know.
All right,
Don't do that.
I think we should go back to the old plan. The husband and wife.
He's like, don't do that. Some of them might enjoy that.
Yeah. I'm practically, y'all don't even see what I look like anyway. I wear like a mask and a hood all the time, so I can play the slave.
Yeah, you look
Okay.
kind of sus.
You're sus.
We could go
Yeah,
find
I
an
am.
orc, and I could chop off his ears, and then we could put it on you, and then you're an orc.
I
Why don't we
think I'm
just find
good.
an orc and then just
Jesus.
I think
him
I'm
a
good,
slave?
Lumia.
Oh, okay.
We can't. This is a Lumia. We cannot. Not Lumia. You're making. God damn it, Josephine. You're making Lumia things. We can't hire someone from outside this group to go do what we're trying to do because that's literally.
I wasn't
Leaking.
saying hire. I wasn't saying hire. I was like steal someone in the middle of the night, you know?
The fuck are you?
John Baba looks at her and confused. She's like, wow, that's hardcore even for me.
Well, just listen, guys. We gotta kidnap someone to stop the kidnappers.
The fuck are you? That's not gonna help us at all. They're just gonna get kidnapped and then we're gonna be like tough shit.
I think Mitch just realized.
God damn it. All right, we're going with the mom. Josephine, you're gonna be the extravagant mother, and Segoy now the extravagant lovers, I guess.
Okay.
And we're gonna be the slaves.
Sounds
Okay.
fair.
And I'm gonna have to give you all my
Oh,
weapons.
I asked the barkeeper if
Yeah,
they
we
know they
can
take
keep our weapons.
yeah, if they take weapons away from like buyers or sellers.
But he wouldn't know that. He doesn't know what goes on in mine. Don't ask him that question.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna ask him the question or no?
No, if he doesn't know anything to do.
They just know that there's people working in the mines and that they don't hire anyone from the outside, right?
You basically guessed it, so I'm gonna give it to you, Eli. Yes. As you're talking to him, you realize that his information is really just kind of like base level on the surface stuff when it comes to anything past that wall. He can tell you everything about what happens outside the walls, but you can kind of get the sense that it's pretty honest out here. It's a lot of hard work. It kind of looks like they're being underpaid for the work that they're doing, but because of the conditions that they're living in, it kind of balances out. Like if you were to be renting a shack, oh, this shack would probably be, a copper a month, not a big deal. Oh, they're making 5 copper a month, that's not bad. But so they're making like a fifth of what they need to own a house, that's good. But then when you look at the rest of the world, it's like 5 copper a month couldn't buy you shit, right? It's just because the living situation out here outside these walls are so low that they can pay these employees very low. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so I kind of give you like more than what you asked for, but it's to get a better understanding of what's happening. Yes, they are poor, but because it's so poor, they're not really that poor.
All right,
As
new
long as they
plan.
stay here.
New plan. No, this is the same plan, but kind of new. Because I honestly don't trust them. Like, is Lumia listening?
Yeah, of course. That's all I can do.
I think that me and Baba are probably the best gladiators in the group.
Yeah, but do you really think this guy is gonna be a hardcore criminal slave? Look at me. I rip people's throats out.
She got a point. Let her
Yeah,
go.
she is pretty rabid.
I can really amp it up.
She's got that
Do I-
girl attitude.
In
like-
all this time,
For performance sake, I can increase my bloodlust.
Same.
did Lumi ever use a weapon, or she just acid spray people?
She's just spitting on people and eating them.
Yeah, that's gonna be quite the show for all the onlookers, that's for sure.
I would say if she doesn't need a weapon, then I guess that's pretty useful.
Yeah. All right. I guess me and Lumia are gonna be the servants.
So you guys are just gonna kind of head towards the wall.
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Wait, guys, we need to get into character. You guys, I can't see you guys, but I'm sure you guys don't look like a husband and wife right now.
Our marriage is a little rough.
Wait, who is the husband?
Baba.
And then Eli is the wife?
No. It's you.
You.
I want to be the husband.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, you do lead most of the relationships, so that's fine.
Okay.
All right. So you guys kind of have this mentality settled about you. Are you guys gonna just go as is?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna tear. Let me see something real quick.
I have mending. I'll fix it after.
Yeah,
I just start ripping my clothes.
Yeah, I'm kind of like tearing mine a little bit and throwing some mud on me and everything.
You
Like that.
guys have like rope or chains we could use?
We're really getting into this, huh?
I got some spit. I can rub it in the dirt and wipe it on your face.
No, we got water and it's fine.
Say at least make them look clean.
There's a lot of mud here, so I think we're good.
Yeah, some twigs. Put them in your hair.
what kind of servants and slaves do y'all look at? Like I know they're beaten up, but goddamn, they're not like completely filthy. They
Hey,
have some type of
guys.
hygiene.
Guys.
What do you mean?
They're just beaten and bruised and maybe a little muddy. They're not like completely like depraved.
But I hunt my slaves.
What are you?
Baba's rethinking his marriage.
Maybe this is why it's not working out.
Whenever I say what are you, it's kind of like a side to like what alignment are you? Like what the fuck? What is wrong with you?
This is serious, guys. We can't just walk in there like looking like slaves. We need like cloaks or something.
I'm already wearing a cloak.
We need,
Very
I
cloaky.
hide under his cloak.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, I'm hidden. Like halfway sticking out.
You're kind of already wearing a cloak, Lumia.
Yeah, but it's only a half cloak. You can still see my torn clothes.
So right now it just
That's
looks
the
like
plan.
Eli's got like this massive fucking tumor growing out of his ass. But up until that point, you guys are making your way to the wooden walls, or
Don't.
Yep, we're like roped up, and me and Lumia are walking behind the Baba and Josephine.
all right, give me a deception for the disguises that you guys made. Basically, the understanding I got is you wanted to make like these kind of gladiator type disguises where you look pretty beaten and bruised, so it's obvious that you've been in a fight.
I can punch
As
him
well
in the
as kinda-
face, and then it'll look
She's
even
covered
more
in
like.
blood.
Covered in blood, as well as cloaking yourselves to kind of hide your presence from people you don't want you so people don't directly look at you guys, I'm assuming. So cloaks with a gladiator type of disguise. I do need 2 deception rolls, one for Eli and then one for Lumia. So that is a nat 20, and I'm just gonna go ahead and let that spill over into Lumia's, all right? So you guys are pretty well fucking disguised. Eli, you did put your cloak on. You do look like a pretty beaten gladiator fighter. Lumia's disguise was trying to hide under your cloak, and although that looks ridiculous, the way she's kind of like just hiding underneath your cloak and kind of attached to you, she just kind of looks like a halfling, right? She's just kind of nailed over and she's kind of hidden by most of the cloak. She's rather small to begin with anyway. I
Like
believe so.
a
Yeah. I'm
servant child clinging to the only person that she knew before
Yeah,
before
and
she was
there's
taken away.
from a distance, she just kind of looks like a halfling when she's being hidden by the cloak. Now, it probably just looks like she's shackled to your legs, so they're not gonna like. So she's kind of stuck being close to you, and that's kind of how it looks. So your disguise is that 19. All right. You guys are making your way up to the wooden walls, and as you're making your way up, people are giving you like the strangest fucking look, and they're kind of whispering and mumbling, and it's as they're kind of walking past you, they don't really seem to be giving you like a good eye. They're giving you that stink eye.
Can I get an insight?
Yes.
Y'all don't look extravagant.
You haven't made it to the walls yet, but Baba, you're trying to see like why they're giving you these, this fucking stink eye, but you can't really understand why they're looking at you weird. But you can at least tell that it's not nice. Josephine, you actually hear them, or not hear them, but you can tell that those stares are those of disgust. They don't like what they're seeing. They're seeing you guys walk through town like this, kind of parading these 2 people that look like slaves, and they look almost like horrified.
Oh wait, clarification. We're still outside the walls, right? So these are like
Yes.
the poor people. Okay.
Yes. So you got that, and unless you guys want to do anything, you'll eventually reach those walls.
Yeah, I want to.
I'm gonna fall down. Fall on my face.
You fall on your face. What
You gotta
do you
play
guys
the
do?
you gotta play the master role now.
Do you guys do anything when he falls on his face?
Go on, get. Don't make me look like a fool.
My apologies.
As you say that, some of the people along the streets will run up to Eli and help him stand up. And as they stare at you, Baba, you can see this very nasty look on their face. Monster! How dare you treat a human like this?
And I'm like, brother, no.
If it
are you
wasn't for
okay?"
Roa, you'd be punished in this town.
I give him the stink eye and tell him that's why this town is poor.
Hopefully the rich people see this act. If not, then it's all for naught. It's all for nothing.
So
Yeah.
they looked pretty upset, but they're gonna let you keep walking. Eventually, you guys do hit the walls where there's a guard standing in front. And as he's looking at you guys, Josephine, with that same insight, you can tell that he's not happy with what he's seeing. He sees that you guys are just walking up to the fence with these two slaves, and he just gives you this very disgruntled kind of tone as he talks to you. The hell is this? This is a meaning. You don't belong here. This ain't your town.
Maybe you don't belong. And I point at him.
And you can see him like just get extremely offended, but he's you guys are, you look richer than the people who work here, but you don't look exactly like nobles. But it does look like you have money. And as you say that, he just kind of like grunts. Well, if you're here to visit family or what have you, what's your purpose?
I look at Baba.
Yes, I have thought that far.
We're here on
God.
business. And I
What
flick my
business
hair.
is that? Can't just
Money.
walk through these gates.
And I pull
Who-
out some of my jewelry, my gems that I, do on the side as my hobby. If you insist, I actually I look for these lovely jade gems. I show them to the guard.
So if I remember, I said you guys at least had 10 gold at the start of the game. Josephine, your 10 gold represented by your jewelry.
Mhm.
So you show him at least 10 gold's worth of like jaded decorated jewelries. And as he looks at them, you can see him kind of like step back in awe. Wow, that is quite amazing. But he kind of snaps back. But yeah, that still doesn't answer my question. So are you trying to bribe me, man?
No.
Well, obviously, no. We're trying to go to the mines. We're trying to see if we can purchase my beautiful wife some more gems.
Darling,
Oh.
stop.
Okay, go ahead and give me a deception, and with advantage.
Is that for Baba?
Yeah, for Bob. 17. Okay, and then you can see Eli in the back just kind of coughing it off. Just look, I understand how things may be in Bro, but they're different here. Okay, they're different in this area, and just treat them with a little bit more care. You understand?
Of course. I
I'm
understand.
starving.
If you're here to buy,
As I look at it, I was like, you just ate like a whole ass sandwich.
It had no meat. It was just bread.
Brother,
It had cheese and salami.
stop complaining or they'll hit you again.
He's a big boy. He's on puberty.
But as you see that he's kind of putting up this up front, and a lot of the villagers are like, yeah, you tell him. And as your conversation continues, the villagers begin to kind of like disperse and walk away because, well, nothing's gonna happen. They're noticing that he's just gonna let you guys through, and as they kind of disperse, the guard will look at you, Baba, and just kind of give you a wink as he lets you walk on through, and he hands you a note.
Okay. I take the note. Stealthily.
The-
When we get to a
Yeah,
certain
go-
point, like when we can see like nobody has an eye, I start taking a glance at it.
Uh, basically, the note says once you reach the mining post, um, speak to the lieutenant or the captain. Give 3 knocks. Hear 2, give 2 back.
Okay.
All right.
3 knocks.
You might want to write
Wow.
that down.
Yeah, I was saying. Give 2?
Read it again.
Give 3 knocks. You'll get 2 back. Give 2. Yeah, I'll type it for you.
Yeah.
Give 3 knocks. You'll get 2 back. Give 2.
Okay. Got it.
All right. So you guys are kind of making your way down this this noble alley, and people are giving you these confused, like, it's not disgusted, but just a confused look, like, what the fuck are these guys doing? But if you don't let them bother you, you can continue making your way past the mayor's house and towards the mine post.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give a glance to them. They don't deserve my time.
All right. So you guys are just making your way straight to the mine post then?
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys make your way to the mine post, give me a second as I pull it off so I can remember how it looks exactly. You come upon a 2-story building. The roofs are covered with hay, and the building seems to be made out of some good oak wood. It looks pretty sturdy and well made. As you noticed, all the buildings down this way were either made of like some fresh quality wood or currently being repaired to replace rotting wood, or some of the houses were even made of stone, such as the mayor's house. But this mining post is just made out of good quality wood. As you come up upon it, the front door seems pretty sturdy. It's a double door, and there's like a patio set outside for anybody who wants to sit out. You can see motion or movement from the windows into the building, and I'll go ahead and move you guys over so you get a better idea of what I'm yapping about.
Okay.
You don't really need to move around. Most of it will be theater of that brain hole, but unless something happens. So here's the patio I'm talking about, and you can actually see inside the house. The windows aren't covered or anything. Moving. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's a good. It's a good example. So you can see through those windows. There appears to be at least roughly 4 guards that you can make out pretty easily through the windows. They're kind of just dining and sitting at the table. And there seems to be a more well-dressed guard kind of standing behind what appears to be a bar table. And then, of course, the double doors are right here. And as you
Okay.
guys are walking past, some of the guards that are eating at the table notice you, and they kind of just mind their business. They don't give you the ugly look or anything like that, like the other people did in town, or a confused look.
Okay. I do my 3 knocks.
You don't really get a response back, but you do hear someone from inside just shout, "Come in!" I don't know why. I have to invite you. The door's unlocked. Come in.
The knock was for something else.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we move in, I guess.
Let me go ahead and. All right, you guys can go ahead and move your way inside if you want.
Wee.
As you move in, you notice that there's a stairway to what appears to be a second floor, which you kind of notice that this is a two-story building. There seems to be some kind of storage area over there, probably for the bar table that's right here. The person who was shouting at you to come in, you guys were kind of able to make out from the window that it was this guy. This guy didn't even seem to have noticed the knocks. Maybe because there's just kind of like a commotion going on right now. As people are eating, and he's also seems to be preparing. He probably just didn't hear you, but yeah, it just seems to be a busy tavern-like environment inside this mine post. This mining post.
Hmm.
Uh,
Can I do insight?
Insight? Yeah, just tell me what you're trying to insight. And what was that, Baba?
I'm wanted to go up to the bartender.
I
Yeah,
guess I'll
you-
do that. Never mind.
No, you can do that too. You can walk up and kind of just get a glance at the area. Just tell me what it is or who it is that you're trying to insight, or what for. Like, what kind of what are you trying to do with your insight? Is all I need. More detailed explanation.
I just want to see like if any of them are on edge or like tired or anything like that.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an insight. See if you can spot like some of these people giving signs of exhaustion, or so you kind of look around. Most of them look actually pretty. I wouldn't say happy, but they don't look upset. They definitely look well fed. Um, can't really tell like what kind of emotions they're giving off because you're doing this at a distance, but you can tell that they have a very relaxed attitude about them, as they're kind of just leaning on the chairs and just snacking on food. This guy over here probably like you can see him throwing some copper coins into a cup like a game. He's making like loud dinging noises as he misses, and he picks it back up, and they're just kind of doing little stuff on their own. And as you guys walk up, you see this guy who's manning the bar, and you can see that he does appear to be better geared than everybody else. He also holds himself in a very professional manner, straight back, staring at everybody. While everybody else looks loosey goosey, he's very stiff. And as you walk up to the table, he looks at us. So what business do you guys have here? This is a mining post. And he looks at the two people in the back. Just so you know, we do not take any slaves. Okay.
No, they're not for sale.
Okay then.
I proceed to ask this bartender if you know anything that's going in through the mines. We're searching for something.
The mines, you say? Well, I mean, if you just look outside the window, you can see like a main entrance to the mines just past the mining post. That's the main entrance to the mine where our mine workers actually go. They tend to stay up here. We give them lodging and food and stuff like that. What in particular did you want to know about the mines? I mean, they just mainly mine copper and silver over here.
I look at Eli. Any way to ask questions?
I give him the.
No.
Hey, you're knocking.
I on the counter do my little 3 knocks.
You do your 3 knocks, and you notice that the people around you kind of stop goofing off. They kind of sit up straight, and you can see that they're kind of giving you their attention. And this guy behind the counter just kind of looks at you strangely, but then you hear 2 knocks coming. Like, you don't see his hands move, so they must be they're coming from him, but probably from his boot as he taps on the floor twice.
All right. Then I tap the floor twice.
And then you tap twice. And then he says a phrase. The eagle's not an eagle, but...
Oh, shit. Mr. Tootloot.
As you kind of tense up, you can see that the guards to the edge begin to rise from their chairs. They're no longer looking relaxed. They actually look a little tense now, and you can see the guy behind the table. And the eagle's not an eagle, but, and his voice gets a little rougher. And
A
then
crow?
Oh
Did you read the note? Was this on the
Oh.
note?
it wasn't on the note. No.
He set us up.
Maybe the emblem. You might want to try the emblem or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what the emblem is, a crow.
So here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna give 4 perceptions. Well, 5. So I forgot the bartender. If any of them beat a 19, I'll describe what happens. Okay. Because your 19 beat their passive, but now they're a little.
You should have just told them you're foreigners.
What, perception, yeah?
They're doing theirs.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, that's intimidation, but I'll keep the die roll. Okay, it doesn't matter. So as you guys walk up, one of the guards stands up, and he kind of walks a little closer, not too close, and he's looking at your disguise, and he goes to the lieutenant. Sir, something's wrong here. Something's not right. And the lieutenant behind the bar, he kind of places his hand on the pommel of his weapon, and he looks to not the pommel. This guy actually has. Just let me make sure whether it's a pommel or like an axe to a. Yeah, on the pommel of his mace, and he looks to you. You look a little on the soft side to be slaves, and he's talking to Eli and Lumia, and you two. Yeah, you're no nobles I've ever seen before around here.
I kind of look at Baba. I give him a slight wink.
You're
And then-
blind.
I give him a
Aye.
wink. I sense him. And then I look over at Eli and I'm like, now's our chance. We gotta escape. And I start biting at Baba's leg.
Oh, give me a
I-
deception, Lumia.
Oh
start
my
hacking.
god.
This will be with advantage if you bite hard. Oh wait, doesn't matter.
I'm like, please don't make me go back to the battle royales. The
So
blood,
you start
the blood
biting,
on my
and
hands.
immediately you start like gnawing on his leg. And this guy comes up to you, Lumia, and he like just kind of bops you in the back so you can stop biting his leg.
I'm just covered in blood.
So just give me a sec here. It's gonna be a little love tap. It's not gonna be a crit. I just needed to roll it so I can get the dice out here. So he kind of like stabs you with the sharp end of a spear, like right there on your side, so you can stop biting Baba. Slave, know your place. And he kind of like pushes you away. So
Jeez.
so just take that 3 damage.
Okay.
And this guy kind of like steps back and says, whoa, okay, look. You're probably new. I understand. You don't know the phrase. I get it. But I can't let you through if you do know. The guard probably handed you the note, but that's all we ever tell the front guards, all right? Usually our nobles are supposed to go speak to the mayor. No one in this town knows about the pits, and he kind of does air quotations. The only people who do know are us and the mayor. Now, I hope you just didn't walk around town with like slaves or anything.
Of course not.
Okay, because
I
that
look at
might
that
piss
one.
off some of the regulars. That must piss off the local people. If you're here for the pits, which it kind of looks like you are, because you just walked in here, there's a separate entrance we take our noblemen through. All right, but I can't let you through unless you have the phrase. I'm more than happy to let you just hang around here if you want, but your slaves will have to be locked up while you guys are roaming about.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Looks like y'all gonna have to go to the mayor while we're locked.
I look at my darling wife. Yes, it seems so.
Indubitably.
Hurt.
But we can't have you out here in the open. You understand?
Yes, yes, I
Um,
understand.
Our miners
Where
are
will my slaves be?
well. The miners are coming in any moment, and they don't know about the pits. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so we're gonna have to keep them in our storage. And he kind of points to the storage area.
Hmm.
It's ventilated.
Darling, what do you think?
These are prized people, so I shall have them come with me.
Prized. That one looks rabid. I don't know if she's
I
some
just
kind of
She
I just
is
start
my
creature.
champion.
I start
She
hissing
is
at him.
my champion. You may not know, but her body count is over 100 people.
Look, you just shouldn't be dragging them around town like that. If you're gonna be taking them around town, I suggest you at least make them look like they're regular nobles.
I suppose. Do you have any clothes that they can borrow?
Well, I didn't give any of my clothes to that trash.
I said, where? I'm not sure what I said. I'm sick.
Well, that's what he said. He's not gonna give any of his clothes to that trash.
I guess they are trash. All right, then.
I don't mind
Put a-
staying in the storage.
one of my own gold pieces, and it's like, maybe this will change your mind.
Maybe that will change my mind. For a gold piece, here you can have these. There's just they're nothing noble or fancy, but it's cleaner than the workers outside. It just looks like clean working clothes. I'm not a noble myself. I can't give you the same kind of clothing, but I got some working clothes that they could use.
Yes, yes, they'll do.
All right.
We don't want them to look like they're on our status.
All right then. So he gives you this clothing. You guys are all dressed. You look at least not like you made yourself to look.
Back to normal.
Okay.
Somewhat.
Back to normal-ish. All right, guys. So, what do you want to do from here?
Oh, so we go to the mayor.
Silent!
So-
Darling, what would you like to do?
I'm just assuming you guys are out of the mining post at this point.
to say,
Yeah.
are we like,
Josephine's fucking character outside of the mining post. But yes, I was assuming are you guys still in the mining post, or you're gonna be out when you're talking about your plan?
no, we're gonna be out of the mining place. Maybe like somewhere in some dirt piles, like where we can't be seen and talk about it.
So you guys kind of leave the mining post. They do kind of see you wander off. There are like guards posted around, but they're not really paying too much attention to you because you're going in the direction away from the mining post. So as long as you're not heading towards them, they don't really care too much. So you guys head down the road a little bit, and there's some back alleys you can definitely talk in between the mining area and the noble area, or at least behind some houses and stuff like that. We're kind of out of vision, out of earshot.
Alright. What do we do now?
Well, first I'm gonna compliment Lumi on her act.
Yeah, I did a great job, didn't I?
Oh, just take
I
1
would-
point of damage for that bite to the leg. Just 1 point.
Yeah, I bit you kind of hard. Sorry, bloodlust and whatnot.
It's like, is this one of your teeth?
So- So where
Are
they
we
go back?
outside?
Yeah.
What?
Are we outside or are we still in the...
No,
we're
we're
not.
outside.
We're in an
No, you're-
alleyway.
Yeah, you're outside either in an alleyway or behind a house, basically out of line of sight and out of earshot from people.
Can I do an inside to see if we're being watched or anything?
That'll be a perception if you're trying to spot
yeah.
someone watching you guys.
Yeah.
You did notice the guards had kind of a scout watching you guys as you left the building, but as you guys got far enough distance away from the mining post, they kind of lost interest and went back inside. But that seems to be the only person that may have been watching you.
Okay. I ask Eli and Lumia, what do we do now? Because it would be just awkward to walk up to the mayor's place.
No, if the note was meant to be, maybe the knock is the same for the mayor. So, if anything, when we get to the mayor's place, you can just do the same knock. When in doubt, just do the knock, and I'm pretty sure you'll get the information you
Yeah,
need.
just say
and
you're foreigners.
Alright, sounds
what
fair.
to do.
Because he's not wrong. Because if you do it in a place that you're not supposed to, they just think you're knocking.
Mm.
Which is weird, but it's not like he's knocking. Get the guns. Shoot him down.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
Just be on your toes for the question and afterwards.
Well, he said the mayor would give you the response.
So
I-
right now, was that Josephine?
I think we should go to the government. Not government, the mayor.
Yeah. It seems like the way that the route was supposed to be was we get the note from the guard, we go to the mayor, give the knock, get the saying, and then we go to the the guards and give the knock and the saying. It's like a sequence.
Alright, easy enough.
So is
It's
the
gotta
plan-
be. And it sounds like the plan. Oh, and before we do, maybe we should stop by a shop and maybe load up on some potions. Because I feel like things are gonna start getting a little hairy.
Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah.
have to bite more people.
I think you should.
All right.
Plus, I'm
So if you
bleeding.
want to stop by a shop, there is definitely at least a small shop around the noble area. You notice that there's one back in the poor area as well, but they really just had like mundane tools for farming, rope, pickaxe, stuff like that. The shop here definitely has more or a higher or better quality stuff, and they also do have healing potions.
Well, I guess the best route is to use the unless you want to buy your own like specific own healing potions, we could just take from the loot to as a party potion pile. You
Think-
know?
I think one for each person should be good enough, unless these are like extremely expensive.
Yeah. Two if we can muster it. One if it's like if it's expensive.
All right, give me 1 second. All right. So the healing potions you guys are more familiar with, which is the potion of healing, is actually 50 gold,
What the
and
fuck?
that's being sold for 50 gold. Just one of those potions. They do have a second variety, which is the potion of greater healing. This one's
You think we
actually
could
being-
afford that one? You're gonna tell us the price like we can afford it?
Well, I mean, you each got 50 gold as a reward, if you remember.
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't.
Just
We gotta
do
add
it.
our 50 gold from
Yeah,
before.
those are
Yeah,
your
yeah.
personal gold reward for
Aw.
finishing the mission.
Do we put that in Toot Loot or we put that in?
No,
our
that's
own
because that's
character
your own
sheet?
personal.
That can go
that's
to your
yeah.
personal. Yeah,
The Tulu is like a shared.
yeah, it's stuff that you guys find on your journeys, and then as you guys do jobs, maybe you decide to do something like on your own for a little bit, and they'll give you like a reward like of 10 gold for it, and then
We
you can
also
put that on your personal.
one of you two can probably, because obviously slaves have no words around here right now, but what you could do is see if you can. I have it marked under other/sellables. Might be able to sell some stuff.
What?
That's true.
We have we have things that we can sell,
There's stuff
and
that
maybe you can
sell.
haggle. Maybe you can haggle and get some more gold so we can get more potions and
Well,
whatnot.
Well, this is a rich place, so like this is stuff that they've obviously seen before and probably won't
Never know.
value.
I'm gonna throw it out there.
You could steal.
Yeah, we can try to be like merchants and sell this. Just
Just the
or at least
weapons, yeah.
hear the offers.
Yeah, here are the offers at least. I'm gonna go back to being a silent slave. Good luck.
Hmm. Good luck. So you guys make it to the town. You do have enough money for some healing potions if you guys want. Does anybody want to spend their portion of healing of their gold for a healing potion?
I would use mine by 50 for the healing potions, but obviously, one of them will pay. Yeah.
Yeah,
One of y'all
I
gotta
take
pay for it.
Eli's money. Disgusting.
How did you get this money?
Like I was gonna say, the regular healing potion is 50. but they do have a second variety, a greater healing potion, which is 100.
Like we could actually afford that.
Combining your money, you can afford it, but if you think a greater would be too much healing for one person, then individual healing potions might be better.
I think it's currently just too much healing for. I don't think our.
Your HP's
Yeah.
All right then. Just subtract the amount of gold for the amount of healing potions. Remember, one healing potion is 50 gold.
There we go.
Okay.
I got mine in my inventory.
Yeah, I buy Eli's. And does Lumia would like to buy a healing potion?
I'm just bleeding out of the spear on my side. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
I still need that tax money.
I guess mine too.
You one of those rich people. You might.
So yeah, Lumia, you're still kind of like bleeding out from your side, but the cloak's covering it enough, at least for it to not be an eyesore to the nobles. All right. Is there anything you guys want to try to sell?
Yeah, I want to put some of, because this is all from the bag, right? The bag of holding. That's where we're
yeah.
holding our.
Yeah, that's where you're holding your
The
stuff.
toot loot's technically the bag of holding, I guess.
Yeah, basically all these stuff that you guys don't actually have. You know how it says like in possession, or someone has it in their hand or whatever. Kind of like the bag of holding says Lumia possession.
Yeah.
Everything else, I'm just assuming, is inside that bag of holding, unless next to it says Eli is holding onto it, or Josephine ate it, or something like that.
Okay. I wanna, with the bag of holding, go to like some antique shops or stuff and like look at prices that we could potentially get from all the sellable stuff.
So as far as an antique shop, there's really nothing like that around, but there is a community board, and on that, like, I'm assuming you guys would go to a community board to see like the map of the town, see what's there. But on this board, there is kind of like a, well, what are they called? I was gonna say pawn shop, but that's not right. Where people gather to sell shit.
Like a flea market?
A marketplace? Yeah.
Yes, well, it's more like a flea market, because a marketplace is always there. A flea market kind of opens up on certain days, and you notice that on the um, on the third Monday of every month, the flea market opens up. I just threw out a random day. It may not be that, but you notice that they do have a flea market that opens up, and it looks like the next one will be coming in like 4 days roughly. It's not gonna be there at the moment, but it will be there soon.
I look at the group, think that might be a little too much time.
Yeah. We could sell on the way out. Because who knows how long we're going to be, like, in there.
One thing you do notice as well on that bulletin board is that this flea market seems to be like a big deal here in town. It pulls in like crowds from the neighboring cities, and it looks like a lot of these shops in the area are kind of building up for it, or not building up for it, but prepping for it. They're kind of like they kind of have these stands, like, let's say, flea market sale, shit like that. You know how Walmart does it for Black Friday? They got the ropes around the fucking TVs. Can't buy this until flea market day.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's basically what's going on.
You just
I
gave
mean,
Nom PTSD. Work at Walmart.
That's basically what's happening here. People just have like these crates and stuff that have a flea market day on it, and no one really seems to be trying to steal from the streets, because no, they don't want to.
Wow, but here's the noise, background noise of gunshots.
I guess someone tried to steal something. All right then.
Right.
Eventually, along the bulletin board, you would see down that same road, you will come across the mayor's house, and as you guys approach it, you do notice that there are some guards posted, but they don't really seem to like bother you or anything. They're just really there to do anything if something does break out. They just look like they're prepared, kind of like the standing guard in front of the Queen's Castle. They're just standing there,
Okay.
being very professional. And as you guys walk through it, you come into like a large metal door that leads to a kind of meeting room. A kind of resembles that of a church, where there's just kind of like benches and then a podium, and then off to the sides there's doors that probably lead to like a back room or a bedroom or an office room and stuff like that. But as you
Okay.
guys walk into this meeting room, um, there is the assistant kind of standing off to the side, and at the very back you can see that there's this very obese kind of a partially balding human that's just kind of breathing hard, and he's sitting behind a desk. You can see he's sipping wine as well as like kind of fidgeting with some paperwork.
We're
And
just in the house, like we're right in front of him.
well, I just assumed you guys walked into the house. Yes,
Yeah.
and the assistant's just kind of there staring at you guys. If you don't say anything, in roughly like a minute or so, she does approach you and can I help you? Any reason you walked into the mayor's office?
Yes, I was hoping I can get an audience with him.
An audience with him? Well, usually that I'm sorry. Usually that takes a meeting. You can't just like walk in and demand it. Did you? I don't see any paperwork here saying. She kind of snaps her fingers. What's your name?
Baba.
Baba. I don't see no paperwork for Baba on here. And she's flipping through like this folder of what looks to be like a calendar for meetings, right? I don't see any Baba who set up a meeting for the Lord Mayor. Is there? What's the purpose for? And I can see if I can schedule you in.
It's regarding business of the mines.
Business of the mines. Well, the mayor will probably have to contact Bot about that. So let me see if he's busy. And she flips like a separate book. And then she's kind of like looking at both. Well, it looks like there's going to be an opening for both of them within a week's time, roughly.
uh, I ask her, is there no time? This is important business that can benefit both this city and the mayor.
Well, tell me what it is, and then I can go ahead and let him know and see if it's worth. And he'll let me know if it's worth his time.
It's regarding the resources of mine and potential partnership.
Partnership. Oh, are you? Do you own a mine yourself? Do you own a town with a mine?
We're building up, and we've recently got into some more resources, and we're hoping to split and get information from the mayor.
Which town? Which town are you from? I'll write it down. Let him know.
Can I
This
look
is
at?
good.
Can I look at the map
Oh yeah, let me go ahead.
as
And
a
open
out
it.
of character? Yeah.
Yeah. Let me.
Even an in character, I would have cracked up.
uh, what is Jagowitz? Is that like a Badlands type of?
If you look to the bottom left, it tells you what each text represents. The text for Jagowitz is actually talking about the mountain range that kind of blocks off most of Bellum and these badlands that you mentioned, this desert. The thing is, they haven't really been able to investigate past the Jagowitz mountain. Way before when God, I gotta get his name. I forgot his name. Give me 1 second. The previous Imperator sent an expedition group to go investigate past the Jagowitz mountain. They never came back. This was a large legion, so the fact that they didn't come back has kind of off-put people from searching past those mountains. This is all common knowledge, because past the mountain range is a large dust storm that kind of surrounds it. People haven't been able to figure out why it's there or how it came to be, but the legion that went into the sandstorm never came back.
And does Ferdin's, is that next to the mountains?
Furtens, if you remember, that was the second steampunk village. The other one was Lord Doom. Theirs is also built on top of a mountain, but theirs is more of or not on top of a mountain, but next to a mountain. Lord Doom is on top of a mountain. Furton's is more of a peaceful technology kind of uh, steampunk environment. So they're meant to create inventions that help humanity or humanoid kind, while Lord Doom creates weapons of destruction and stuff like that. So guns and cannons. Ferdinand creates like with agriculture kind of devices.
Okay, I'll go with Ferdinand's.
Okay, Ferdinand's. Well, I haven't really. I know they have mines over there, but the stuff they mine doesn't really pertain to what we do. Usually, they're mining for these weird uh, these awkward minerals. I don't know the names. They sound funny. It's not my kind of thing. Go ahead and give me a deception.
Deception.
And she kind of snickers as she's saying this. Now that I think about it, their minds will have absolutely nothing to do with what we do here. And you can see that she closes her scheduling books. Why are you here? And where are you from? And she kind of like does a light whistle, and you can see the guards kind of behind her get open the door.
Can I do like a loud 3 kicks to the ground? If that's hearable to him.
You do a loud 3 stomps to the ground. And then she kind of gives a light 2 taps on the podium next to her.
Sorry.
As she gets shot by a fireball from Josephine.
Fucking assassinated. What did I say? When in doubt, just knock. Not when I say knock, I don't mean actually kill people.
I'm sorry. I was trying to put something back.
I do my 2. My 2 down.
Yeah, you knock your 2 down, and she kind of gives a sigh, like, "Oh, so you're here for that then?"
Damn, no. One job. All you do is knock. I even told you, just knock.
I didn't know.
Fireball.
I was supposed to know the secretary's in on this too.
She must be trusted if the mayor's gave her that job,
So
Remember, the worst that can happen is they just look at you weird.
So she kind of looks a little frustrated, like didn't have to lie to me. I don't know who told you, but they would have you should have known that anyone who works directly with the mayor knows what's going on. All right, look, maybe you forgot, but don't make that same mistake. He doesn't like people who are how do I say, irresponsible. You should have known. I don't know who told you this, knock, but they should have let you know. This is our main form of communication here in this town.
I tell them maybe you guys should tell your guards to be more informative regarding that.
Me tell my guards what?
To be more informative regarding that.
Maybe you want to be a little less uppity when you go speak to him.
You know what? I'm second guessing my mistake. Fireball.
Fireball. You can see that she's a little flustered, a little agitated. She does say what she said, but she kind of shoos the guards away and begrudgingly, but lets you through. She doesn't really want to let you through because she doesn't really like your guys' personality. Came off a little rough, but she lets you 2 walk past. She can. No, yeah, she lets you 2 walk past, and lets you have a meeting with the Lord Mayor in the back. And you can see him just kind of sipping down some wine and munching on a chicken, like, "What's this? Who are you?" As he takes a breath after each sentence.
Please just knock.
Yeah, I do my
That should be your very first thing, please.
on the table. I did my 3 knocks.
He kind of waits. Aren't you knocked before? You don't. It's okay. This is what is it?
I guess I ask. I got 2 fighters that I would like to put up in the arena.
2 fighters, huh? And then you can just see him spit like this large loogie with like chicken fat just into a bucket that's next to him. That bucket's rank. It smells like straight up ass butts. But he kind of puts his papers away, opens his drawer, and he opens a different notebook. You hear a couple like claps, like wood falling on wood before he pulls out a book. He looks to his assistant, and his assistant closes the door and like locks it. Okay. What their names are you just sending them to the pits for entertainment to die?
I'd say, oh, not for them to die, for them to win. I'm
He
quite
just laughs.
confident. I'm quite
He
confident
just-
in my fighters.
He just laughs a bit. Oh, they're no match for the bots champion, but if you think they win, okay. There's entrance fee of 10 gold per fighter. If you plan to sell fighter after battle, entrance fee is waived.
I take it out of the loot. I assume that it's cool with the group, or unless that's something y'all want to discuss.
I'm a
I give an
slave.
eye of agreement.
Please understand. Fighters will be left here. I'll have Bot pick them up. You'll see them in the arena in roughly 2 hours. Best make your way. Do same knock for the guard up in the mining post. Phrase is Eagle's not eagle, but rising phoenix.
Okay. Yeah. I leave. You said leave the slaves here.
Do you have equipment for them, or you need us to provide?
I just kind of cough up some blood.
Ugh. She's just finished eating her meal.
We'll clean that.
No, I'm quite confident they have their own gear.
Okay. So basically, he'll if you guys have the gear, he'll leave it in a storage area inside this building. But after some time, if you guys leave back, I'm just gonna kind of speed this along real quick because I'm assuming it's gonna go like back to back. So you guys are waiting at the mayor's place. Eventually, a driver does come up with a wagon, which will contain Eli and Lumia. Eli and Lumia, you are taken within the wagon, and you're actually brought back to the to the same mining post, but you're brought along the back door where you're then kind of put inside this waiting room here. Right. There was a back door that kind of looked like it was part of the wall of the structure. You can make out that the structure is the mining post, but this outside of the wall is like a false wall where you're then kind of brought in, and then we're sat inside this room. The false wall kind of slides closed and looks like it's really only open. It can only be opened from the outside, and then you guys hear like a loud thud, like a loud lock, like a lock made of stone, basically. At that point, you guys would eventually come back to the mining post and say your phrase. He kind of nods. He's chuckling a little bit because you kind of went here first into the mayor, then back here, so it was funny to see you guys come back.
Fireball.
And so take these 2 cards. They will accompany you to the passageway you must enter within the mining caves. All right.
Hi.
So what happens from here is that you guys are basically escorted, and you guys would appear along the well, you guys are being kept here. So hold on, it's kind of like splitting up the party, so I gotta figure this out right away. So you guys are being waited to be escorted, right? And you guys are being stored here. Eli and Lumia, can you give me a perception real quick? This is for hearing base.
I don't hear
Eli.
anything.
You can basically tell that right outside what appears to be this doorway is the sound of like knocks, 3 knocks, 2 knocks, and 2 knocks again. You guys were basically put in the storage room that you guys first saw when you entered the mining post. If you guys remember where that's at. Baba and Josephine, you can tell that the storage room is here. Basically, they just brought you back to where you needed to be, but you have the correct phrase now. Now, as Baba and Josephine, you're kind of chilling out here. You gave the phrase, and they're still kind of not comfortable with having you here. They're a little on edge. Is there anything you guys wanted to do before I continue with the next part?
Can I get an insight on why, or perception to see why they might look uncomfortable?
Insight.
Oh my gosh.
Where's
The
my
rolls
insight?
are awful.
Don't worry, when you're in battle, you're gonna save me. Okay.
Josephine, God, your insight rolls are really kind of messing things up. Well, messing things up for me. All right, Lumia, Eli, did you guys want to do anything?
Eat the food.
I'm
It
gonna.
appears they have made it here.
I'm actually a little bit scared now. I was kind of okay with it, and then now I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, after watching Baba's performance, I think we're all fucked.
If I eat dead, do you think that the gladiator we go against is gonna eat my dead body? Like I would eat his dead body?
No, I don't think he really partakes in cannibalism.
I really kind of hope he does. You think I could ask him?
Yeah, you're weird.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna go out, you better go out proud, you know?
Alright, you guys are good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Baba and Josephine, as you guys are kind of waiting here, these guards do walk up and they will say that there are no weapons allowed within the fighting ring, so if they can please have any weapons that you have on your person.
Is my fang still hidden from the previous?
Go ahead and roll another stealth, because there's been disguises, there's been movement, just to make sure that it hasn't jostled. Or sleight of hand, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Let me see. Well, same roll's fine. Just what's the bonus difference?
It's 2.
Is it higher or lower?
Higher, so it'll be 20.
20? Okay. All right. So Yeah, your hidden weapons still hit as they're kind of searching your body. They take everything that's not the hidden weapon. You guys are allowed to keep your armor because they can't really undress you. And as they kind of step back, he begins to walk forward. He's not on the table, but it's just for visual sakes now. As he kind of steps up to you, he kind of grins. Oh, Jesus, that's good. Hey, Casper. Sorry. So he walks up to you and fuck, I lost my train of thought. And he gives you a grin. So mine's from. I even forgot the name of my own town. I'm so sorry about that. Mine's from Fruitons, you say? That's what you told our Lord Mayor.
No, we didn't tell him. We told the assistant.
You tell the assistant. You're telling the mayor. What she knows, he knows. What he knows, I know. And you know the best part about me knowing what they know is that I'm also from Fruitons. I never heard of you. I don't know no Baba. There's only a few mine shafts there. And I know both of the men who own those mine shafts. How do you think I got this position?
Sex work? I don't know.
You're a funny one, aren't
You
you?
just a position.
All right then. Well, I guess you guys can go down to the mines. You can go down to the mines with your friends as slaves. And as he draws his weapons, as his weapon, he's ready to basically put you guys in manacles. He's about to manhandle you two. And Eli and Lumia are currently trapped in the room. When you lie, you might want to lie better, he says.
All right, Baba, protect me.
Should have just opened with the knock.
Just
Yeah,
the
honestly,
cover story.
if he didn't try to lie about where he was from and he opened up with a knock, it would have been better. I would need initiatives from everybody. These guys were cocky. They are overconfident. They're outnumbering 2 by 5. So they weren't trying to be sneaky or anything.
Oh, we pretty much got what we need anyway. What's his face is gonna be coming down here to pick him up, so he'll pick us up.
I mean, we're kind of safe in this room, you know?
Yeah, we're already slaves, so
Your team's just not even gonna try.
we don't know what's going on. Well, I can.
No, you guys can. You guys
we-
can hear it. The
Oh.
14. Yeah, everything that he's saying, you can hear from the other side because the only thing that's separating you is this guarded door.
Okay.
Now it is a decent, well-made door, but it's not like impenetrable. It's not made out of fucking adamantine or anything like that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Let me pull up the initiative tracker here.
You know, this almost worked out.
Almost. That
Maybe
is
we
true.
should have put you as the guy. Bob is kind
I
of
have-
bad at thinking on his feet.
Yeah. I was kind of just thinking that maybe if we ended up fighting the arena, I'll be able to take more damage than Baba.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, guys. There's more things he was gonna say. I was just getting the map ready. So give me 1 second. Just gotta make sure everybody's on the initiative. I think he's the only one missing. Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say. So
Baba, that's a 9.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Baba.
I don't know what y'all want from me. I rolled every single roll awful.
You're doing great, Baba.
what was I saying?
These are some weighted dice.
Oh no, I think I did say it. Yeah, basically, I think he said something along the lines of, he knew you were lying. He doesn't care where you're from. but you're gonna join your friends as slaves. I think he says something along those lines. I remember. Never mind.
Yeah,
Wait,
he told
just
us
come
that
as
already.
slaves.
Yeah, he said that already. All right then. First to go would be Lumia.
Hmm. Well,
Anything you want to do?
can I? I'm gonna kind of stumble around, and try to find the door.
Well, the door is
Directly in
directly
front of
next to you. Yeah,
Okay.
it's this way. Yes.
What does
I'll
it
remove
feel
the
like?
doors.
Is
Remember,
it?
she's blind.
Is it? Is it
Oh.
like
That's right.
Yeah, is it like a sturdy feeling, or I guess I could ask
Um,
Eli, what's this door made out of?
It looks pretty well built, and like I said, most of the structure is made out of oak wood. And this, as you kind of move your hand along, it was like freshly sanded down. It's been reinforced with some like iron. What's it called? Just like iron bars to kind of keep the door together. Um, but it is on some hinges. You do feel hinges. You do feel a doorknob. You are in front of the door. It just looks pretty well made.
I relayed this information of the description of the door to Lumia.
I guess I'm gonna use chill touch and kind of like try to freeze the door. I don't know.
So you can't really do damage to objects with spells, but I will let you use Chill Touch to give an advantage for Eli on whatever he wants to do, as you
Yeah.
like freeze the hinges or freeze the lock.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you begin kind of freezing the metal, kind of making it brittle, right?
Mhm.
So you're gonna make it give advantage to Eli if he tries to do anything on his turn.
Right. Smack the door, Eli.
Oh, I could do that. I'm gonna take my short sword here.
Okay.
Oh, also, what are your rules on weapon switching? Like, because I'm just gonna be using the short sword for this, and I'm gonna switch to my my whip
So
once in actual combat. Is it a bonus or actual regular action?
So D&D actually does have that covered. There is a rule known as interacting with an object. Every round, every player has an interact with an object action, which doesn't take up any actions. It's basically a free action, but you get one interact with object per turn
All right, so I can use my interact option.
to
what
either draw a
action, whatever.
weapon, sheath a weapon, grab an object, stuff like that.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna make sure I can actually do this is break the lock of my short sword. This is just what I'm all gonna do, and then toss my sword at someone. Maybe, hopefully, hits them, and then I'll pull out my whip.
So you can use your sword to definitely break the door. That is an action because you're doing an attack action on the door. But it's going to be a strength check basically. You can't throw it at a person because that's another attack action, but you can easily
So this
drop
is different turns. Different turns.
Oh, different turns? Yeah, then that's fine. I was gonna say you can also just drop a weapon, and that's free. That doesn't take up anything. And your interact would be to draw your whip. So you can break it with your sword. Just drop your sword after you break it, and then draw your whip.
Okay, cool. That sounds like a good plan. I'll go for that.
All right. So this door looks pretty sturdy, but after kind of freezing the hinges a little bit, it makes the door a little frail. And with advantage, I thought it was gonna take a couple turns, but even without the advantage, that 23, what would be the strength check, not the attack roll? It wouldn't matter because it'd be +2 minimum, right?
Let me check. My strength is not really the best.
It's still 18 though. Yeah, like as long as it's not -4,
There we go.
you meet the DC, right?
Oh, that's the strength set. Yeah.
Yep. So and I
That's
don't
the
think you
save.
have a -4 to your strength. So, as you kind of like force your sword into
There we
the
go. There's my
wedge,
strength.
nice. As you force your sword into the edge of the door, you kind of give it a nice little tug, and you pop it off its hinges. As you guys hear a loud crack of ice coming from the northwest, you can see that Eli and Lumia made short work of the door.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late for the party.
Screw that door.
Realizing it was a mistake to let you guys have your weapons, the GM slaps himself a bit. You hear the god do a little face slap.
It rained a little.
It rained. Honestly, it would not have made a difference because Lumia doesn't need weapons, and even with a strength save, you don't need a weapon for that either, and you would have broken that door either way. So you kind of rip it from its hinges, and you can go ahead and finish your movement, and then draw your whip as you drop your sword.
Okay.
All right.
And I took my one spot right here. I'm gonna walk through the door and be like, "Sorry, I'm late for the party." And this is already 5, so I only have like 25 more space left. I'm gonna move over to. I can't attack anymore, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I should move as fast as possible. Hop off on his counter. And I have my turn.
Ooh, party go.
Baba,
Ye.
it's your turn.
Is it? I thought it was down.
Yeah.
Oh, it says 18 on here. Well, you rolled like
You rolled a 9.
yeah. Why
No,
is
you
this-
got the 18. Take the 18. Take it. Take it.
Let me make sure I don't see doubles again. Josephine,
God
you
saw
got
18.
Um,
See, I have previous rolls from the previous encounter. I can remove the 7 from Lumia. Eli, you got a 20, so that was correct. Josephine, you got a 14, so I'll remove the other one. I have Eli going twice. Funny. All right. So it's
And I'll
actually
take it.
the guard's turn this time. As he sees that you guys break out of the pin, back to your pin, slave. As he moves up to here. And he's
Oh.
gonna like charge at you with his spear as he kind of points it outward, all Pantheon style, two-handed.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Yeah, he fucking misses.
That's cute.
All right, Josephine, it's your turn.
I will use Ray of Frost.
Right off Frost. Who are you using it on?
On the big boy. This one.
Okay, so that is a ranged attack in melee. It would be with disadvantage, but your
Ah.
disadvantage would still be a 22. I'll take the lower of the two, and that will be still be enough for you to hit him. So go ahead and roll your damage. Sadly, it wasn't a crit, but you do 6 points of cold damage as he grimaces, and stares at you, because you're gonna be the person he focuses as you froze his beard off. How dare you? How dare you? He pulls out his mace and he swings twice, once at your head, then another at your knee, trying to knock you off your balance. Throw off your center.
I
of
think I
gravity
should
here.
just became slaves.
Bam. I believe both of those will miss though.
I do the class. How do I do it again?
Ooh,
Sorry.
actually, he does this with advantage, and
Your
both
AC.
of those will hit.
Okay. Which is 15.
15. Okay. Yeah. So both of his attacks hit you with advantage, and a 20 and a 19 will beat that 15. Doing a total of
Okay, bye, Baba. This is my time.
15 points. 15 points of damage. Is that? Oh, you got 1 health left.
Yeah.
You're still up.
Baba,
Those
please.
questions, huh? Y'all should have just became slaves and just saying, they would have give you gear.
I'm gonna let you keep your gear.
Yeah.
I mean, the outcomes may be the same if you guys don't fail your death saves, because they're not going to waste resources bringing you guys back up. A guard number 12 is going to attack Baba. 14, Baba.
It's close enough. I have to look. It meets.
It beats for 3 points of piercing as he shoves this spear right into your thigh. Other guard. This one is behind Josephine. I'm sorry, Josephine. And let's see if it goes through. 9 will miss. Josephine's luck. Just lucky right there, Josephine. As this spear strikes the crate directly next to you, he pulls it out of the crate, and he's ready to go at you again if he's still up. Baba, it's your turn.
Do I gain anything for having my weapon hidden?
He doesn't know it's there. So,
Okay, so I get a sneak attack with the bow.
well, let me see. What was the roll that you got? It'll be against their passive.
I gotta go back. It was 17, I believe.
Okay, yeah, that'll be high
Or
enough.
18. 18.
18? Okay, yeah, that's definitely high enough. They weren't actively searching for weapons other than the initial perception that they did. So they currently do not see your weapon with their passive. So this will be a hidden strike.
Okay.
Sadly, it is still within melee range, so you're going to take a disadvantage. Oh, this hidden strike thing.
I have crossbow expert.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so you can shoot within melee, and this hidden strike thing isn't a rules thing. This is just something I'm doing because I like the fact that you hit it while they were inspecting, and you still kept it hidden. So you're gonna have advantage on this attack. Go ahead and tell me who you're attacking and make that attack roll.
It's gonna be the one behind me that stabbed me.
Okay. So since it's hidden, it's going to be with advantage. 22 hits.
Okay. Then
Now, if I'm explaining the rules too much, just let me know, guys. But I like going through the whole thing so people understand. All right. It does hit.
then-
1d8 plus 3 plus your sneak.
yeah, and then I also have another action.
Nice. Other action to do what?
I have the
Talking about
second part of the crossbow expert.
Ooh, let me see. Since practice, you ignore the being within 5 feet of a hostile. Yep. When you use the attack action with one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand. Do you also have a hand crossbow?
I have a dagger. I thought it's one-handed as well, or is it
When-
only a?
When you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed action, which is your crossbow, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow you're holding. Now,
Sharp bow wouldn't count.
No. A hand crossbow is much smaller, has a smaller hit dice. Now, I did say you can take any weapon from the camp. You just weren't familiar with the rules of this feat. So I'll say that you do have a hand crossbow if you want one.
Okay. And
This is what you were trying to do, and I understand that you might have overlooked it. Not a big issue. So if you want a hand crossbow instead of your dagger or your short bow, you can definitely have a hand crossbow.
okay, let me look up the hand crossbow.
Should be a 1d4 with a range of 30 feet.
Now, does that also get the 5 or no because of the crossbow expert?
Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on you. Yes, you do not get disadvantage. But the thing is, you are only hiding one weapon. You have a hand crossbow, but they currently confiscated that from you because you're only hiding your crossbow. Because you didn't tell me you were hiding your longbow or your short bow or your dagger. You just told me you're hiding your crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, so you do have a hand crossbow. In case this ever does happen again, what would happen is you shoot with your crossbow, then you shoot with your hand crossbow, and then you got to drop one of them to reload either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The loading quality means you don't spend a round reloading or whatever, but you still need 2 hands to reload your weapon.
Gotcha.
All right. But you fired. If you can get your hand crossbow from this guy somehow, then you can definitely use that the second part of that feat.
Which guy?
This guy. They confiscate. Well, it's not on him.
Oh.
It's on the table back here.
Okay.
All right.
I do have for the disengage. Does that provoke attack of opportunity?
So you are a rogue, so you can use your bonus action to disengage, and then
Yeah.
your movement would be your normal movement. Cunning action will allow you to disengage, and then that basically means you don't provoke on your movement. And since your bonus action was your cunning action is a bonus action, you still have your movement available to move.
Unless someone's a war veteran, they have Sentinel.
Yeah, something like that. There's
Because
some
I did
feats
the
that
same thing. Yeah, I was playing last night as my rogue, and apparently one of the enemies has Sentinel, so I took damage anyway.
that sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to the table and grab my weapon.
They
All
were a
right.
war veteran.
Your interact with an object is picking up your hand crossbow. All right, the other guard's gonna go. This one's the one in front of Eli. This guy's gonna try and attack you, Eli, but your AC is pretty godly right now.
Yeah,
Two-handed strike with a 20.
yeah.
All right, doing 5 points of damage. All right, it did hit. Lumia, it's your turn. You just see Eli take a spear to the gut, but he's
You can't
standing
see
his
shit.
ground.
What do you mean?
Wait, was that?
I'm gonna fumble my way.
You said C.
Hey guys.
Oh, see, you can't see. You hear Eli take the spear to the gut.
Hey guys, are we still fighting or what?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, there seems like there's a lot of people in here. Well, I guess I'll
Yeah,
just hit
there's
this guy.
There's a lot of noise, and you're getting that cool dolphin sonar going off.
Josephine's about to die.
You can smell it.
Yeah, I can smell her blood. I guess I'll cast Hideous Laughter on this big guy.
Oh, okay. DC is 13.
Or I'll attempt. It worked last time, so.
And it works this time.
Yeah.
It's a powerful move, honestly, especially for like bards. They use and abuse that.
Yeah, they
So you're
basically
using it correctly.
disable one guy until he succeeds on a check.
And you using on the boss was like a really good move.
Mm-hmm. Let's give which one looks like he's laughing. Well, his mouth is open on this one. We'll give him that symbol. Lumia, you put him to sleep. You move out of the storage area and you put this dude to sleep, or not to sleep. You cause him to laugh hideously. Is that a funny joke? Eli, it's your turn.
Who hit me? Which one of you hit me?
The guy on the bottom kind of puts his spear behind it. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
Nah, I said it wasn't me.
I'm
Well,
gonna hit you anyway.
Look
Yeah,
at
you
my
would.
face.
My blood is on there.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that does it. For 8 points of damage, do you have a bonus action that you want to use?
I'm not gonna action surge him right now.
Yeah,
That'd
that's
be
basically
pretty-
what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet,
Okay.
unless I'll use it on the big guy, but I'm not gonna use it on the little guys just yet.
How dare you?
'Cause I
I-
get it back after every short rest, so.
I
Yeah.
graduated from guard school. How dare you treat me like this?
Did
I
you
am
really?
worth your action surge. No,
Nah, you're
he
not.
actually flunked out of guard school. This guy. All right.
After hiding a spear, I believe it.
All right, this guy will go ahead and stab with the spear as well, but this time he kind of gets it like stuck in the table and pulls it out. You're just in a nice little nook right here. You're in a nice little corner, and it's making it hard for them to just land a hit.
What do you mean? I'm
Josephine,
standing on top of the counter.
oh, you're standing on top of the counter. I don't know how to find people who stand on top of counters. They didn't teach us this in guard school.
You're gonna train for this.
This wasn't in my job description.
Is there some
God damn.
protocol part of this?
He's still stabbing at where you would be if you weren't standing on top of a table, and that's why he's just not hitting you right now.
A little higher next time.
Josephine, you are next. You are pretty fucked up at the moment.
Yeah, I'm like cackling with blood.
Same about those potions.
First
Yeah.
time.
First time, huh?
Baba.
Drink a potion
Should I?
and then run.
What that?
Wouldn't that
Yeah,
hit
that-
me?
Yeah, it'll provoke attack of opportunity.
You could
If
Disengage.
you
disengage
run.
and then run, but disengaging is
An action, isn't?
yeah, disengaging is an action. So you would end up having to use your move action to move and your action to disengage. But you can move behind Baba.
Meaning you won't be able to drink your potion.
You won't be able to drink.
Mm.
Mhm. But you could interact with an object to pull out your potion if you wanted.
I think I might get behind Bubba.
All right. So you use your interact. I'm sorry. You use your action to
The worst
disengage,
person to hide behind.
and then you
It
use your
really is.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
It really is. You were probably better off with
1, 2,
Eli or Lumia.
3. Much.
Don't change your mind now.
I haven't moved. Yeah, give me a second.
You could move right here in this corner.
Mm,
That's both 30 feet. Or in between Lumia and Eli, that's 25 to 20.
yeah, I might do that. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
So you would have to climb over the table, which I just make it count as an extra foot of movement. But with 25, you can still definitely get behind them.
Okay.
When I said extra foot, I meant an extra 5 feet. But yeah, that'll make a total of 30 as you disengage and move all the way around.
I hobble over there.
You hobble.
Lumia, Lumia,
You
eat
going
my
to
body.
Okay.
interact with the object to pull out a potion?
Yeah.
Okay. So you pull out
It's-
one of the potions that you guys have recently bought.
Is
Did
that
you
out of
spend
cheat loot
your-
or is that
Did you spend 50 gold to buy one or no?
me? Yes.
Yes, you did? Okay. Then it should be on your person because I believe everybody just bought it individually with the 50 gold they made from the previous contract.
Okay.
Yeah, so just remove the 50 gold from your pocket.
I already
and-
did that part. I just didn't add it to my
okay.
thing.
Yeah, just make sure you added. Yeah, that's what I was asking. If you guys were buying it out of your pocket, just go ahead and add it to your person.
Okay, so I removed the potion.
And you're more than happy to put it in the toot loot if you want it to be available for anybody.
Okay. So how do I roll?
Well, you won't be able to roll yet because you have to use an action to actually drink it.
Okay.
But your action was used to disengage instead.
Okie dokie.
All right. It is the guard's turn. The guard lieutenant
Oh my god.
sees that Eli's kind of surrounded, has him distracted. Baba's off on his own, but this guy's still laughing his ass off. So let's see if he continues. So he kind of gathers himself. He composes himself, right? I believe hideous laughter makes him prone as well. So he's going to stand up, reducing his movement by half. And
He also has. Oh,
yes.
sorry.
no, go
He
ahead.
also has the frost thing on him that I did.
What's a frost do? From what I
Uh,
understand, it's just damage. You want to post a description?
Yeah, give me a second.
I didn't realize that.
It's if it hits an undead target.
Undead?
Yeah.
Damn.
Chill touch. You create a ghostly skeletal. Target takes 1d8 necrotic damage. Until the end hangs to the target if you hit an undead target. Yeah, it just does more damage if they are undead. Oh no, I'm sorry. It gives them disadvantage if they are undead. But he is not undead. Not
He
yet.
looks dead.
He looks dead.
Terrible.
Viral. So he will stand up and then move to Baba. You guys halted him for one turn, but he's gonna go. Oh no, wait, he can't. He does the save at the end of his turn, so his turn's over once he makes that save. Guard. He's going to make his way towards. Does he want to jump over the wall as well? Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna try and interrupt you guys. 25. Oh, that's gonna cost an extra foot of movement. Let's see if I can shorten it. Oh, that's 25 basically, and then that'll be 30. Okay. All right, so he jumps over the wall and follows you, Josephine. He has 2 targets. One of them's actually affecting the boss, so he's gonna target Lumia on this attack. He doesn't need that thing messing with the boss right now. Spear, 14. Does that hit you, Lumia?
Oh god, let's see. Yeah, it does.
All right, so Lumia, you take 4 points of piercing damage as this spear almost hits you in the direct spot as the other spear did. And as you look at him, it's the same guard that stabbed you before. Maybe that's why he came over here. He just really wanted to stab you again. All right. This guy is actually going to go after Baba. A 6 will miss Baba as he just breaks the shit out of a chair behind you, just smashing it with his spear. All right, Baba, it's your turn.
Does reloading the weapons take an action?
Let me see. I believe light crossbow takes reload.
If your perk thing though, your feet, you don't have to reload.
It shouldn't affect you.
Okay.
Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a free interact object. So normally you use your interact with an object to reload your weapon.
Okay.
But since you use it to pick up the hand crossbow, it's not reloaded, but you can use your interact with object to reload it right now and then shoot it, I believe. Let me just make sure I got the rules correct, okay? Crossbows are always ready to fire once per action. Reloading takes place immediately before as a free interact action, similar to drawing a sword or sheathing a weapon. So you still retain a bonus action on your movement. So yes, you can fire a crossbow once each turn as long as you have ammunition. So yeah, just then what the hell is the point of the crossbow feat?
It's a dual wield, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it lets you dual wield and it lets you shoot within melee, but I don't even know why it has to have that verbiage in the front.
It's weird as fuck. It's D&D. They kind of make it as broad and undescriptive as possible, so it leaves you to flavor it.
So it says I ignore. So no matter what, I can still shoot both of them this turn.
Well, it's normally how crossbows work, apparently. So.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
If it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So.
Okay.
Ready, loading. Oh wait, no. See here, properties say loading. So there's a loading property. Whoever replied to this person's wrong. Loading D&D fit. Crossbow and reloading. Because you're ignoring the loading. I just want to make sure what that loading rule is. So I'm gonna try and not take too long. If loading. If I take any longer than now, I'm just gonna skip it.
Oh my god.
Loading. Because of the time required to load this weapon, you can fire only one piece of ammunition from it. When you use an action, bonus action, or reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make. So you're ignoring that. If you ever get more than one attack, you'll be able to fire more than once without having to load.
Okay.
Because the normal ruling is you can't fire more than once per round because it's a loading weapon. But you ignore that because you have the feat.
Okay, so no matter what, I can still shoot both.
Mm-hmm. And you can even shoot 2 shots with one as long as you have the appropriate attack economy for it.
Okay. Then I can shoot the light crossbow twice? Is that my understanding?
You can shoot the light crossbow twice? What do
If
you
you
mean?
have a move to do that.
No, because you said I can shoot twice from a weapon, so that's why I'm asking. So I can
Well,
do
if
like.
if you have the attack action economy. So, like, example, fighters eventually get 2 attack actions. Or when they make an attack action, they get a second attack.
Yeah, you don't have that right now.
Yeah, but you don't have that yet, so don't worry about it. Once you get a second attack open up to you because of your class, then you'll be able to make a second attack with your bow. What you can do as a bonus action, you can always fire with your offhand weapon. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah. So you get 1 attack with whatever main weapon that you have, and then a bonus with your offhand.
Okay. I'm going to.
All right. So you attack with the light crossbow first as you shoot it towards who?
I'm going to. This guy's hurt already, right?
Yeah. So you're going to try and shoot him?
Yeah.
So you shoot it towards him, but it misses. and now you can do your offhand as a bonus action. Oh, actually, no. I see what you mean. You do get to attack twice because your feat gives you a free attack every time you make an attack.
Yeah.
Yes, and since you're ignoring loading requirements, is how I read it. If I read it wrong, then someone please correct me. But the way I read it is you get an attack because you made an attack with your light crossbow, and then you get another attack as a bonus action with your hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do get 2 attacks with your hand crossbow.
Okay.
That 25 will hit.
And I don't know why.
What's the feat called? Crossbow master?
Crossbow expert.
I'm just gonna make sure.
And then if it's for crits, I just redo another set of damage or what?
Let me see. You roll another 1d4. Without the +3. It just
Okay.
So that's a
Then-
total of 8 points of damage as this guy goes down. This hand crossbow shoots him right in the back of the head as he just plops to the floor.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage 30 feet. Yeah, I'm gonna move to this guy. Oh, actually, it's extra 5, so I'll end up being on this counter.
Okay, just give me 1 second. All right. So you're moving over to. Okay, you move over to the corner of the table there. How'd you
Yeah,
move there?
it was 30, so I used the 5 right here to get
Okay.
up.
All right, and
If
you
that's
use the disengage action, right, and then moved.
correct.
Here's the thing.
Oh,
Let me post this. Or when you attack an action, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow. So I was reading into it really quick. You can't attack with your offhand and then use the bonus from the crossbow expert at the same time because they're both bonus actions. So you only get to attack once with the hand crossbow, which is fine. The way we did it was correct. The reason you'd want to use the crossbow expert is because you get to add your dexterity modifier. With the attacking with the offhand weapon rule, you don't get to add your dexterity modifier. You see the difference?
yeah.
So yes, the crossbow expert is better because you get to add your stats to it. The reason you can't take the bonus action to disengage is because to make that second attack, you have to use a bonus action. And-
Got it.
Yeah. Sorry, I have to explain everything so we can understand why you can't do one thing. All right, Baba. Is that going to be your turn? You do have movement, but it will provoke.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. This guard is going to attack because he's dead, so he attacks himself in his dream. Lumia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna touch him.
Oh,
Oh.
man, the bad touch. You go for the bad touch, and to him, it's a good touch. But you a
blind
little
and I
distracted
miss.
with that. Yeah, a little distracted with that good touch, and you miss. All right, Eli, you see in the back, Lumia is caressing this poor guard.
Oh,
He's gonna file some paperwork to HR if he survives.
I mean, I don't blame him. It's Lumia.
Right? Damn it, Lumia! We talked about this.
I'm gonna whip
Yeah.
the guy that's by Josephine and Lumia.
Okay.
'Cause he's within my whip range.
Yep. You attack with the whip. And the awkward good touch that Lumia is giving him kind of causes him to step back, and that kind of throws you off a bit as your whip misses and just strikes next to him.
Oh, looks like you're on your own then.
Yep. As this guy still has your attention, let's say if he's mastered the art of attacking slightly above the waistline, and he hasn't, he continues to stab the shit out of it. Why isn't this working?
Come on, man. I'm not even attacking you anymore. Do
He
something.
wasn't prepared for it.
At least try. A little
This is my
higher.
protocol.
He pulls out how to use the spear manual, and it's just like there's nothing that covers what to do when your opponent's on a table.
Oh, can I read that when you're done?
350.
Oh, I'll just take it for you for free when you're dead.
No. Josephine, it's your turn.
Drink the potion.
Should I drink the potion or should I just?
Can't disengage or you can't drink it. Really up to you. Your life.
I
Would
guess
drinking the potion be your attack action or?
Yep.
Yeah, it takes up your
No.
action.
and I don't know how wobbly this guy is in front of me, right?
Wobble. The guy in front of you is pretty exhausted. You can see him taking in heavy breaths, but he looks like he can still go maybe a round or two.
All right, I'll do the potion.
All right.
How do I roll?
Oh, you take off the cork and then you feed it to the enemy.
Okay, gotcha.
It's the 2d4 plus 2. That's D24 plus 2.
I'm sick, Sumi. Give me a second.
Also, if you want to, underneath that little left side, there's like a little dice. You can roll right there, and it'll be like 2, 3. That's how many dice you roll to
Mhm.
make it easier.
Like this?
Yes, and then it'll be plus 2, so that's 8.
8.
But
Okay.
yeah, what he was saying is that there's like a little there's a circle with a question mark on it. Above that one looks like a diamond shaped icon. If you click that, it'll show the dice and how many you want to roll of which dice. Yeah, a DF is a fate die. It's 1d3.
Wait, the little die thing that you were just saying, that's where I pressed it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, you did it that way. It's fine. It works. Basically, what Eli rolling there is a DF. That's usually for a fate die, which is a 3-sided die. A 1 is a positive outcome. -1 is a negative outcome, and a 0 is a neutral outcome. But yeah, that's what Eli was rolling there.
Okay.
All right then. Josephine, you already healed, I believe, for 8. Okay, that was your action. You still have a move and a bonus.
Like a bonus hitting?
No, there's like actions that are considered bonus. Some spells are bonus actions. Some attacks are bonus actions. If you don't have any, then you should have 1. But if you don't have any, we can then move on to the guard.
Will it say like B for bonus or something?
If you look at, let me just look at your spells. So if you look at your spells, you can see you have Ray of Frost, and then it says casting time, 1 action.
Yeah.
Firebolt says casting time, 1 action. True Strike says casting time, bonus action. No, never mind. True Strike is also 1 action. I'm sorry. It doesn't look like you have any bonus actions.
So when it says 1 action, it just means just the first action, not a bonus action.
Yeah. 1
Okay.
action means action. And
Oh,
then,
what happened?
oh, I'm sorry. I'm moving your sheet around. I'm looking at
Oh,
stuff. My bad.
okay.
Yeah, that was all right then. So that's it, right, Josephine? You're not gonna try to move.
No.
Okay. We're going to head over to the guard lieutenant, who will then step up to Baba. He'll go ahead and try to make a strike. As he swings back with his mace, he will then club Baba in the face with a 15,
Yeah.
and then with an 18.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Doing, oh god, a total of 14
Wow.
damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, Baba is down, guys. We'll you haven't made a death save yet, so we'll just do it like that. You can. All right, guys. Baba has gone down. He did take out 2 enemies though before he went down. He went down in a blaze of glory.
Wait, 2?
2. Who's the second?
The one that was right here. Oh wait, no, you did damage to him, but he didn't go down. That's
I was
right.
gonna say.
Yeah. He almost took down a second enemy, but he did take 1 down before he went out. All right, guard 12. He's got 2 targets here. /R, 1, 2, 2. 1 for Lumia, 2 for Josephine. All right, Lumia, another attack coming at you.
I'm gonna
He
die.
just really likes hitting you with this spear.
No. It's just the same guard
Oof.
too.
17 for 7 points of piercing.
Goodbye, guys. I'm dead.
That's 0.
I just start coughing up blood.
All right, other guard will then move up to Eli.
Jesus. Okay.
Eli's gonna be a wall here, though. Mrs. Eli.
You might want to share that book.
Yeah. Here, quickly read this part. That's not even a book on spears. You're reading a book on shields. Maybe that's why you can't. And then they just go into this argument. All right, Baba, I need a death saving throw. That's one positive.
Yay.
All right. Baba is good so far. Lumia, I need a death saving throw.
I'm scared.
Scared.
Oh!
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, ones on death saving throws count as 2 failures.
What? Oh.
So she has 1 more roll or she fails. Either someone gets her up or you hope that she makes the
You're
roll.
next to her, Josephine.
How do you get her up? Do you just touch her? Do you
Potion.
give him a potion?
Potion?
Right.
Any kind of healing?
You have a potion in the loot too.
Yeah.
Loot.
All right, Eli. Gotta save everybody now.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go for the one that's the same one that's on Josephine and them.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that hits. That kills.
All right, and I'm gonna action surge
Nice.
so I can get a second attack. And I'm gonna go for the. Is any of these hit? Like any of these 2 in front of me? Have they been hit?
Nope.
Any? Or are they like fresh?
They're fresh.
Thanks.
But I mean, with these rolls, the possibility of
That's a miss, isn't it?
yeah, it's gonna be a miss.
All right, and I used my action surge. Damn. Right.
I was trying to see if you have any advantage, but there's no advantage, right?
No, I already I only had the 2 to damage, and that's pretty much it.
All right. All right. This guard is going to try to attack you, Eli. Sucks when the economy action just doesn't go through, but he misses, and you're a fucking wall at the moment. Josephine.
Save me!
I guess I'll fire. I'll go to the toilet. I rummage around in a little bag and I shove it in Lumia's mouth.
All right, Lumia, you will be up.
Oh god.
Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2 as you heal.
Let's not do that all in caps lock. Oh my god, that's like my 3rd one. I got 6.
At least it's not one.
True.
I mean, it's not great. But you're breathing. Look, there's a fresh meal right in front of you.
I think at this point you guys need to use like your big spells if you got them.
I'm just I'm awake all of a sudden. I just start eating this guy's dead body and like a completely rabid.
She's really hungry, guys.
All right, go ahead and use your 2d4 plus 2. Peachy, you had cover spray.
I did. I
A
got
what?
6.
Oh, you got 6? Okay, good.
I had what spray?
I think it's because she's lagging on the side. There it goes.
Aw.
We need to
gonna
prepare your
refresh.
spells for the day too. We'll take care of that after the session. All right. Or once you're feeling better. Let's see. All right. Josephine, you healed her for 6. You can move around if you want to move.
This guy over here. Wait,
Oh,
what?
kill him.
Kill
this guy.
him.
Kill the
That one,
kill the
right there.
dumb
Yeah,
one.
that one. Yeah, the dumb one. How's he looking?
You already used your action to heal, but you can move. But the dumb one looks good. All 3 of these look like they're perfectly fine. This guy took some damage, but doesn't really seem to be affecting him.
Okay. I'll stay here.
Okay.
Because I'm basically ranged.
This guy's going to move up to Eli. He's your last line of defense here. Oof.
Oh my god. Okay.
15 misses. That doesn't. 7 points of bludgeoning on Eli.
I don't know how long I can hold up.
Alright, that's him. The guards are going. 2 attacks from the guards. Oh. Oh my god.
I'm dead. If
All right.
that's yeah, I'm done.
He's unconscious. The second attack. Yeah. The first attack wouldn't be enough to put you to 0. The second crit will have to go on you, so they wouldn't be able to go to the back. All right. I need a death saving throw, Baba. You need the 20. Okay, that's 1 fail. That's close to a 20.
I still have my potion in my pocket that you can use on me, but other than that, I'm down.
Lumia, you guys need to use your big spells. You guys have been using your cantrips. Like, the big spells should have been dropped at the start of this. What's going on?
Fine. Okay. Do I have anything that's a bonus action?
Sorry, I was trying to see.
Let's see. No. Wait. What is this? Second level.
You could use my potion on me.
You could also do that.
Sure.
If you don't have any, like, offensive spell that you can do. Or something that could at least disable most of them for multiple rounds.
Hold on, I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Gonna run up and I'll try to heal him with his healing potion.
Okay, you're just gonna run up and give him a healing potion?
Yeah.
Go ahead. 2d4 plus 2, Eli.
Be right back for like 3 minutes. Sorry.
All right, Eli. Since she brought you up and it's your turn, you actually get to act. I'm assuming you'd want to stand up.
Yeah, I'm standing.
She brings you back.
Thank you. You might have to do that again.
It's okay.
You have a potion on you.
No.
So I might have to run and give it to Baba.
Yeah. But we also got these 3 guys in front of us too.
Yeah, Baba has one if I remember. He bought one for himself too.
Yeah.
All right then. All right, Eli.
I can't even action surge anymore. Is anyone looking weak?
No, they haven't been injured.
Well, this guy.
Look,
Oh, he took some damage. Yes.
but he's not looking low. He's not looking like
Mm.
it's either gonna have to bank on big damage on one of these guards with a regular attack, or I can second wind and fill up my HP gauge somewhere.
Second one's a bonus action, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is a bonus action, isn't it?
Yeah,
Let me
so you
see.
can still attack in second one.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna attack with my whip on the guy in front of me.
Okay.
This one right here. And miss anyway. And then I'm gonna do my second wind, which is 1d10 plus my level.
These rolls are just bad luck for you guys. I'm so. Oof. What is more than half of your attacks I've missed? You almost top yourself off with 10 points of health.
Yeah, I'm at 16 now.
All right. Guard. Which one is this? Going to move
I got something. Do it now, cause I'm dying.
up and across. He actually doesn't like that these two keep bringing you up, so he's gonna target one of them. D2. One for Josephine, 2 for. Oh, it's coming for Josephine. $19 hits. 4 points of damage. Josephine, you take 4 points of damage. You're still up, but it's your turn.
I think she stepped out.
She says she's back.
Oh.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh, here she did.
Should I color spray?
We need big damage right now.
Yeah, color spray would have been great at the start, but right now it's
I guess what my biggest damage would be fireball or chaos bolt.
Chaos Bolt is really strong, and with good luck, you can do a lot of damage. But because of your range, it's going to be at a disadvantage.
She aim at one of these guys, right?
Yeah.
She can aim it at any. Well, because she's in melee, it's at disadvantage. The one above. She has to move out of it to not get disadvantage.
Which I'll get hit, right?
Well, he gets an attack of opportunity whether it hits. That's all on luck. Your AC is pretty decent, so he might miss, but he just hit you. It's up to you if you want to take the risk, because there's a chance that you might get put down with nothing happening.
What do you think, guys?
It's all up to you. It's your
All
life.
up to you, Josephine.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play your character. It's all you.
I'll do the disadvantage. No, not the disadvantage. Move.
Okay, you're gonna try to move. He's gonna try to take the attack of opportunity. He's gonna be doing it this way because he doesn't expect it coming.
Oh my god.
6. Oh my god, he almost max damages. Ugh. So that's gonna knock you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna knock you out right in front of him. You tried it. You tried it, Josephine, but alright. The guard is going to attack Eli. Only 1 hits. For 6 damage. You're still up, Eli.
I would have been dead if I didn't action surge. I mean, not action surge, but what you
For
call
the
it?
extra health? Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy cannot take you down, but he can do some damage. But he misses. Baba, death saving throw. Two fails. Here's the thing, Lumia. Oh, she can. He won't provoke because he already took his reaction. If she wanted to.
Yeah, then I could run over to you because he already took his opportunity.
Yeah. Can she make it without provoking?
Gonna have to take the way around.
10, 15, 15,
I think I can.
30. Yeah. Yeah, you can make it right here.
Does Baba have a potion on him? Because you can use this potion.
Yeah. He said he did.
Yeah.
I remember him making the
Alright,
potion
just
as well.
gonna shove it in his mouth.
All right. 2d4 plus 2, Baba. Four points of healing.
Yeah. I was about to say. You forgot
Yeah.
to put the 2 at the end. I was like, wait.
No, I was gonna just add the 2 separate.
But Lumia had to go do that. Let me remove your check marks here. Eli, roll above 11, dude. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, it's looking rough right here. I'm gonna attack the guy that's behind me. That's on Josephine.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Oh man, your 2 hit is really good. It just has to be above a 6. I'm sorry, 7. Like, this is rough.
Yeah, the rolls aren't looking good. They want us dead, so the fate
Alright.
wants us to die.
This is coming at you, Eli. 15 will miss. Yep, by 1. Josephine needed that saving
It's
throw.
by 2. I'm 18, remember?
Oh,
by
wait,
3.
that's right. Oh, shit. The other one hit you because it was a 16.
Wait, which hit me because it was 16?
And let me see if I can find it. Then you'll just heal for that amount if that's the case. Yeah, it was 17 and it was for 7 points of piercing damage.
Ah, give my 7 points back.
Yeah, go ahead and heal that.
Done. You done goofed me. I died because of that, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
We retconning that? Am I getting my potion back?
Get an attack because you were out for 1.
Alright. I'm
You're
gonna
up
attack the
for
guy
one.
that's behind me again.
Yep.
For some reason, the gods have given me an extra energy.
The god looks at his logbook. Oh shit, I fucked up. I mean, it was 1 more than what I said. Go ahead and roll your damage.
At least it's something.
6. He's still standing though.
It's good
But
enough for me.
You actually did some damage. He realizes as you get healed by this godly aura, he's a little confused. He shouts at the sky to pay attention, and then he fucking attacks with his mace twice on you with advantage. 15 will miss. 14 will miss.
I'm back.
You're
Now that
back.
the world has been corrected.
You're back, baby. All right, this guy's going to come at you with the 2-handed. The 16 will miss. You know what? I forgot that you got critted anyway, so that 7 damage wouldn't have mattered. You got double critted after that 7 damage.
I'm back.
It doesn't matter. We already took care of it. I'm not gonna keep backtracking stuff.
It's all in the past now. I'm 17 health. Let's go.
Too far. Yeah.
17 health. Let's go.
All right then. Baba, it is not your turn. Let me see. Mace spear misses. It is your turn, Baba.
Okay. Which one's weaker? That got hurt? Is it?
The one back here next to Josephine.
Do I have range of it because this guy's covering him, or?
Yeah, it's fine. He's not like the 5x5 foot block of flesh, so you'll
Okay.
definitely be able to shoot over him. As your attack, 15 will hit. Roll your damage. Ooh, you knocked that dude out.
And then I'm gonna go for the one in front of Eli with the second.
Hmm.
That's my bonus.
That hits. I forgot to ask you to roll for your sneak on the first guy, so go ahead and roll it on this guy.
Oh, I didn't know I got sneak.
Yeah, because he's in melee. So as long as the enemy is within melee of your ally, you get sneak on your attack rolls.
You're pretty much always gonna have sneak as long as they're on us.
So
So 9.
9 wasn't enough, but it was close. You just see this arrow strike this guy behind the knee. As he collapses to one knee, he tries to stand and is just like wobbling there. He's kind of holding himself up with his spear. He's not out yet, but he's struggling.
Olivia, can you make this guy laugh? The
Uh,
big guy.
Are you guys coming back? Like almost party wiping. Are you gonna be able to make it?
I'll just take out the guy that's about to die, honestly.
Which guy?
The
Uh,
guard that's directly in front of me.
This guy's
Okay.
about to die. I don't
Yeah.
know if Josephine has any potions. No, because you used hers. I believe you have one, Lumia, but that's up to you.
You're just running around. You're the heal mule right now. You're just running around healing people.
I can't
You're too
make
far
it.
from her. Yeah. That would oh, that wouldn't provoke.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. You run around, and I believe that's your healing potion, Lumia, that you
Mhm.
purchased.
Yeah.
All right. You guys just chug through your healing potions, and Josephine, you're gonna be up in time for your
Good thing I
turn.
said to buy some, huh?
Yeah. Go ahead and heal 2d4 plus 2, Josephine.
Didn't realize the party doesn't have a healer.
Mhm.
I like having a little mystery. Just makes it a little bit more difficult, though.
That is 8, Josephine. To tell you the truth, healers make the game very easy to the point where it's not really like challenging. You kind of get to fuck off a lot. Just fuck around. Without a healer, it gets more intense because you have situations like this where you have to get someone running around the map, bringing people up.
And you have to actually buy potions, because normally you don't
Yeah.
really buy any.
What are you guys saying? I'm a healer.
I'm a healer. I heal the undead.
I heal myself.
It doesn't
Heal
help us.
yourself. Like, when did you
It
return?
really
Why
doesn't
haven't you
help
used that ability? Don't you
She's
have an
been
ability
healing.
that makes you
Because I
have
haven't
extra,
killed
like...
anybody.
You don't have any spells that do damage other than your
No,
chill.
not that. I'm talking about the there's a spell that gives you like extra HP or something like that.
Oh, yeah, you're
No.
talking false life?
Yeah,
Oh,
false life.
yeah. Well, I haven't really been able to use it.
I believe you can use it beforehand. It lasts for a few hours, doesn't it?
That's a good move. It probably could have saved you from dropping a while back.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour. So you can definitely do it whenever you feel like there's going to be a threat. Because I think, yeah, when you feel like something's going to happen, just kind of pop it on yourself. Boop. And it'll last for 1 hour. But then it uses up a spell slot if nothing happens. That's where it's risky. Unless it's a ritual. I don't think it's a ritual.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Use it at the start of a match.
You could too. Yeah, and it'll last you throughout the entire match, and if you don't take hits through the next, if there is another one. All right, Lumia, you brought Josephine back up. Eli, it's your turn.
Guy in front of me.
The gods made a mistake, and they gave you an attack, which was a mistake. But the mistake's going back to bite him in the ass.
Yeah, it
as
is.
you take down the other guy, the other guard.
All right, all I have left is this big guy.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped everybody and just went to my Josephine. It's your turn.
Wow, you just wanted him to kill us, huh?
Right?
Skip us all.
So it's just the big dude who's up now.
Yes.
Yeah, he hits twice.
God, he hits twice. Alright, I'm going to use my, I think it's Chaos Bolt.
Yes. No disadvantage this time because he is by himself. There's no melee around you, is what I mean.
Oh.
So normal attacks. To one action, you hurl an energy bolt, make a ranged attack. So Chaos Bolt was a 19. That'll hit. So go ahead and click the name Chaos Bolt plus 5, and it'll roll the damage for you.
It's asking what level.
You're gonna be doing it at level 1.
Okay. What's the difference of level 1 and level 2 then?
If you
It's
use
like
a
when you-
level 2 spell slot, you increase the damage die, I believe.
You don't have a level 2 spell slot yet, I don't think. You shouldn't.
No, she shouldn't. But the total damage that you do is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 points of damage. And you can either, because you rolled a 2 and a 5, it could either be cold damage or lightning damage.
Do lightning damage because
So you send lightning arcing around Eli, right? And it just kind of looks like those silly strings. And they just arc around Eli and strike this dude in the chest for 11 points of damage. Nice damages. All right.
And that means I remove one of my sorcery point things.
No, it uses up one of your spell slots.
Oh yeah, that.
You still have your sorcery points. Your sorcery points let you use your meta magic feat if you have any. Or not meta magic feat, meta magic abilities that sorcerers get. All right. So next will be the guard. You can see that he kind of he's kind of grasping his chest as the lightning, where the lightning bolt struck, it just melted like portions of his metal armor, and you can just see blood kind of oozing out of that crack you made in the armor. And he kind of composes himself as he grabs his weapon or tightens his grip on his mace and tries to strike Eli with it. No advantage anymore because he has no more allies. 9 misses, 5 misses.
Looking a little weak there, buddy.
Shut up, you fool.
Is it because you don't have your friends boasting you up?
Right, Baba.
Alright, so I do get sneak attack because he's focused on what's his name, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna roll the 2 bows and then I'll roll sneak attack if that's. Do I get both sneak attacks on them or no?
So basically, you'll get to choose who you want to use your sneak attack die on when one of the attacks hits.
Okay.
11 will miss.
Ooh, one higher.
Oh, give me a second. 11 hits. 12 hits.
Okay.
His AC is lower than the other guys. Jesus.
Maybe it's because
I-
of that bonus that he got from having being surrounded.
Yeah,
The sneak attack
That's what it was.
is gonna be on the light crossbow, so I'm just rolling that first. Here's the damage for this one.
Minus 10. All right.
So 17 altogether.
1d for 17 altogether is enough to knock him out. Actually, even without giving Eli the extra 7 health, you guys would have been fine.
Nah, I'm taking the 7 health.
Yeah,
That's in the
goddamn.
past now. It's in the past now.
It's in the past now.
I walk up and stab his throat.
You walk up and just stab beside him. Now, you guys did finish this here. Do you want to? What do you want? Do you want to take a short rest? Do you want to
I want to search these bodies if they have anything.
change the?
All right, I decapitate all of their heads.
You decapitate all of them, and then Lumia, who are you eating?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone. Lumia eats everything.
I'm gonna need a drink. I'm gonna pour myself a drink and take a rest.
Yeah, they actually have some decent ales and wines behind the counter.
I want to take this guy's tongue and this guy's toe, and I want to take this guy's hand. And I'll be good.
And,
Yeah.
But yeah, we're taking a short rest, right?
yeah, for sure.
All right, cool.
But can I roll to perception to look at these bodies and see if they have anything good on them?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. As you kind of search the bar, the bodies.
Did
stuff
we
like
use the toot loot potion already?
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You used that one on Josephine.
There you go. I got rid of that. There you go.
All right, as you begin looking on their person to see if you can find anything, um, all of their gear, it's like the armor that they're wearing, it's all dented and malformed because of your strikes and your
Damn.
attacks on them. They do have some coin purses. Looks like they were keeping, of course, some of their income. When you combine all of them, you find on the four separate guards a total of 4 gold pieces. But the lieutenant actually had a nice chunk of 16 gold pieces, like in his purse.
Okay, so 20 altogether.
Yeah. But that's about it. As you kind of look around, you guys don't really find anything else. You have a variety of drinks, but they just didn't seem interesting to you, or you didn't know what they were. You just kind of pour out a couple and just pour some for yourself, Eli, not paying attention to like what kind of drinks it is or what kind of brand it is or anything
I
like
don't
that.
really care. I'm tired.
Yeah, you're just tired. You're happy you survived. Uh, why'd you heal yourself to max anyway?
But
Why'd you heal yourself to max?
because we're probably gonna end up getting fucked.
Oh, are you taking the short rest? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. All right, gotcha. Anybody else who wants to take a short rest, go ahead. You have 2 hit dice to spend.
And plus, I get my action surge and stuff like that back.
You do get your action surge and your
Healing wind.
yeah, I think you get your healing one too.
That's kind of important. So
Mm-hmm.
I gotta take short rest any moment I get.
Should I heal myself to like?
Do what you gotta do. Do what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
That was 2 health. I'd probably keep going.
It's a rough world out there. We don't know what we're in for.
Oh my god!
Ooh, fuck, that sucks. You guys do know by the time you arrived and did everything, it was roughly like 8 p.m. when you guys got to the tavern here.
I'm just having nightmares while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, you guys got here at around 7 because it was 6 when you first got here, and then at around 7 is when you arrived for the second time, and then you just took an hour rest, so it's 8. The miners should be making their way back shortly. I mean, you probably got an hour or so before they actually show up. So the
Should we?
building, as you know it, is currently empty.
There was an upstairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do want to check the upstairs quickly.
You guys okay for continuing?
Is everyone rested?
Yeah, just
As
making
rested
sure.
as I could be. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
I don't know.
Uh,
I kept having dreams with all the people I ate.
Sounds
let's see.
tormenting.
You want to have dreams of their memories, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Maybe they're.
So,
I'm guessing it's
you got,
pretty
like-
bad because I
you
didn't
got
really
little
sleep very well.
pieces of everybody, and what you were dreaming about are basically the stuff that they've done in their life, right? Out of the 4 of them, you see that some of your dreams involved minor crimes like theft. Others involve burglary, assault. There's one that involved a murder.
Ooh.
And your dreams were just kind of horrid. They were, for you, they may have been horrid. Maybe you liked it. I don't know. But everybody in the dream that you're dreaming of seemed to be having a good time doing what they were doing.
Hmm.
Move you guys over to the
Guys, I
second floor.
think we just start killing people who are like nice.
Just start killing people who are nice.
I think that will put you in jail.
I do wanna.
Can't be that bad.
I do want to have both my weapons like loaded. I
Yeah.
can get like the second I see potential fire, I want to start blasting.
I'll go
Um,
pat pat pat.
I have my weapons back, right?
Yeah, you have your weapons back now. They were on the table, so no big whoop. You guys were moved to the second floor. All right, where do you want to go from here? You guys take an hour rest. You have about an hour before the miners make their way back.
Honestly, I kind of want to slaughter the mayor.
So this is a hallway.
Yes.
These.
So I'm gonna tell you right now. There's 4 doorways here, one on each, 2 on each side, and then down this pathway there's 2 doors. One that has a decorative, like a doormat, and then one that just has a door. There's 2 doorways down here, 4 doorways down here, 2 on each side.
I think the one with the doormat might be
Wait.
something special.
Guys, I think we might have overlooked something. We just left the blood and their dead bodies out there.
We still got an hour till they come.
Okay.
All right then, guys.
Can I do like a listen or something? Like I don't know what, like a perception to hear if there's anybody upstairs.
Yeah, go ahead. A perception.
Is that good enough?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that it went off. My bad. So you kind of, as you guys get to the second floors, Baba kind of like puts his hand out just to quiet you guys down so you can listen real quick, see if he hears anything. And you hear the sounds of snoring, and you can actually pinpoint it. The location of the snoring is actually coming from here.
From where?
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's another door here, and then a door here, and you can kind of get the idea that the sound's coming from at least this room.
Okay. I let the group know that there's people up here. I'm surprised they didn't wake up from all that collateral damage. These are some really thick walls.
Yeah,
What do y'all
want
wanna
to
do?
it.
You can go see who it is. Maybe,
need
I
to
don't
go.
know.
I could bite their throats while they're sleeping.
Maybe interrogate them.
Suck on their toes.
Yeah, maybe interrogate him a little bit. What's going on? Because the problem is the whatchamacallit's gonna be coming here to pick up some slaves to bring in there, and now there's no guards or anyone in this building. So we need to think of a way to still continue on with this mission into there, or we're gonna be fighting our way into the mines.
Yeah. I can pick the door if it's locked.
Go for it.
All right. If you want to try to pick the lock, I do need a sleight of hand. Or if you have thieves' tools, you can use your thieves' tools.
Yeah, I do have these tools.
All right. You can either use it with intelligence, dexterity, wisdom, whatever you find appropriate for your character to normally use his thieves' tools with.
Dexterity. I think I'd be pretty precise.
Mm-hmm. So whenever you guys are using tools, basically it gives you an option to use which stat or which modifier, as long as you can explain to me the reason why you're using it. For example, you want to use a painter's kit or tool set, and you want to use it with charisma because you're just trying to make it look pretty, whether you know about painting or not. You can use charisma. If you're trying to use wisdom, like past history, you've seen people do it, and you kind of found out a method of your own that you kind of like. Basically, if you can explain to me why you're using that specific stat for your modifier for your tools, I'll most likely say yes. But if I ask you why are you using your thieves tools, you say I want to use charisma because I'm pretty. I'm probably gonna say no.
My gosh.
All right, 11. So you kind of you kind of use the needle and the pen, right, to try to tumble the lock within the door. Like, luckily, you don't fail so much to make a loud noise, but you're just not able to kind of twist it. You do realize it is locked though.
Okay. Still locked.
Yeah, it's still locked. You didn't jam it, but you also didn't unlock it.
Can I proceed to do a sleight of hands to keep going?
You can keep using the thieves tools. If you fail hard enough, you're basically gonna make a loud snapping noise as you break your one of your tools in there. But
I'm imagining some Skyrim. No.
yeah, basically. All right, this time you actually succeed in tumbling that lock, right? And you can hear just a. It's not loud, but you can hear as the door kind of unlocks. And you can turn the doorknob if you want to open it or how you want to do it.
Do I still hear this guy snoring?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I want to quietly try to open this door and have both my weapons ready.
Okay. Before we continue, I forgot to tell you the nameplate that you see on the door.
Oh,
The nameplate actually says guard captain.
okay.
So, did you want to check the other nameplates before you do this? The door will be unlocked, but I can tell you what the other nameplates are if you guys want.
What did
Yeah.
they say?
All right. So this one says bot quarters, BAUT. This one says a captain guard. I mean guard captain. I said that backward. And then this door says guard lieutenant. This one says transferring miners. This one over here says miners, and this one here says geologist.
Okay, so one can assume 3 of these doors might be empty if they're working on the mines.
And you already know who the lieutenant of the guard lieutenant was.
You killed
He's
him,
cur-
right?
Yeah,
He's currently on the ground, bleeding.
Yes.
Decapitated, as Josephine said.
Is there? Can I do while he's doing the whole guard thing over there, messing with the captain? Can I listen in on the bots room real quick? See if there's anyone in there.
Go ahead and give me a perception. You put your ear to the door, and you don't hear anything.
Oh, okay, well I'm gonna go back over to the captain guy that's sleeping. What are we doing about this guy?
We can do like a knockout situation or hostage situation. I
Tie
don't
him
know.
up. Tie and gag him. I think we
Yeah.
should tie him up and maybe interrogate him a little bit.
Well, how are we gonna do it without waking him up? Because we need him alive.
He might have some information for us. Is the thing. I have rope.
Also, how it'd be awkward that they're picking up slaves and then there's no guard or anything. We're just like, yep, that's us.
We don't know how they pick up the slaves though. So
We could still interrogate, yeah. I'm down for hostage. I have both my things ready, so like we wake him up and then he sees that he's
spider's throat.
surrounded.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think
That's
anybody. Oh, go ahead.
I would say that's just an option. That's up to everyone else.
No one else is saying anything, so I'm assuming that's going to be the route you guys want to take. Alright. So I'll show you what you see if that's what's going to happen, because he's currently still asleep. But you were correct in thinking that the building is pretty well like soundproof, because you almost hear nothing from downstairs. I don't know why. It's almost like they're all dead or something. But you don't really hear much noise coming from downstairs or outside. This second floor, as you guys actually walk up to here, you notice that the windows have all been boarded up. And the window down here boarded up as well. That's why you guys can't actually see out of them.
Uh,
I
Yeah.
removed the door, so if you guys want to walk in front of the guard captain's quarters, you can.
oh, there he's asleep.
Yeah, just to
Yeah,
get.
he's still sleeping. He has some paperwork scattered about, as well as looks like he was dining on something before he took a nap. It looks like this guy kind of has like a night shift, and he was sleeping during the day. You don't know when he wakes up, but if he does wake up, it's probably when the miners come back, as he does a night, as he does like a nightly guard routine.
Where's his weapons? Because obviously you're not gonna sleep with your weapon on you.
He's not sleeping with his weapons. Yeah, he's got like a great axe and let me see. He got a great axe and some hide armor off to the side.
Yeah, take his shit.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
right here in the corner. Outside.
Put in the bag of holding.
Yeah, toss his shit in the bag of holding.
Yeah, and since you guys didn't really damage it, or he didn't damage it in combat, it's all. You guys have one great axe and one hide armor.
Wait, the fuck? We could just.
If you guys are gonna walk up to him, I do need some stealth rolls because as quiet as it was from outside, noise coming in here.
What kind of armor?
guys-
Light?
What's up?
What kind of armor? Light armor?
Hide armor.
A hide.
Walking in this room, you guys do make some nice clomping noises on the hardwood floor. So if you're gonna walk inside, I do need stealth.
I do want to stay in the back, so like the second he starts waking up and he starts moving, I do want to just shoot him.
Pap, pap.
Yeah. But that's if like things get spicy. I'm not sure if I can do it that way. Would I get like sneak on that?
If you shoot him when he wakes up, yeah, because he won't expect it.
Okay.
So, yeah, so if you're ready to shoot him if he wakes up, yeah.
I'm gonna go for a grapple. Like I'm gonna grab him if he does try to. If it looks like he's gonna be hostile or anything like that, when we wake him up,
So you
I'm
guys are
gonna
gonna
go for
try
a
and
grapple.
tie him up, right?
Yeah.
So before you can
Yeah.
get to the go for the grapple, you gotta walk up to him. So I just need one stealth roll as you make your way over to see if you can even get close enough to try to grapple him if he wakes up.
One stealth roll from anyone, or
Or whoever's gonna go up and tie him up.
you're the stealthiest.
Me?
Yeah, you're the stealthiest. You're the rogue here.
Yeah.
Where's everybody else? I'm missing like oh. Alright guys. Who's going to walk up?
Me. I
Alright, go ahead and roll that stealth.
I already did.
Oh you did? Oh my bad.
Yeah.
Alright. Oof. All right.
Yeah.
No, I mean oof for him. He just has a bad
Oh.
perception. Because it'd be against his passive, but I decided to. I was gonna add a penalty because he's sleeping, but it doesn't fucking matter because even naturally it's pretty bad. So yeah, you make it across.
Right, tie him up. Get them hands.
You're up here. If you want to tie him up, you're going to have to do a strength check opposing him because he will wake up once you start trying to tie him up. But you will be at advantage and he will be at a disadvantage. And it's going to be
Okay.
athletics or strength versus his athletics or strength.
Let me see what I have. Strength's probably not gonna be the best. I'll do athletics.
Let me see what he'll do.
And you said
He's
An
going
advantage?
to flat strength.
oh, that's just strength.
No, for
He's
him.
gonna use his.
Oh.
He's going to use his flat strength. His will be at a disadvantage. Your 18 will beat his 6. As you begin tying him up, he wakes up and struggles, and then you quickly pull him back and kind of pin him on the bed, right? You just manhandle the dude, and you just pin him on the bed, get his hands behind him, You kind of have him in this hog-tied little motion as his legs and arms are just kind of tied together behind his back, and he's just kind of like, What's the meaning of this? What's going on?"
Wake
Alright.
the fuck up, Sam.
I wave at everyone to Josephine. You're gonna stand outside. Wait, yeah, Josephine. Try to clear up the bodies downstairs and then just wait outside the door. And if anything happens, let us know. We'll clock the door. You know.
I'm the wrong person for that, but okay.
I can't send the blind chick to go clean up.
Why you're gonna ask me? I never clean in my life.
I mean, you're not blind, and me and him got this dude like just a quick
What
clean
about
up.
the blood that's literally everywhere?
Just do what you can.
You
Just get the
definitely,
bodies out the way.
you definitely
I'm
have
going
enough time to
right.
question him if you want to question him too, Josephine.
Nah, I want to kill him.
Okay.
Because we're gonna close this door because it's about to get loud. I'm going dark. Is this a bucket I see? Is this a bucket?
Bravo 6. Oh no! Oh no! The waterboard.
Are you guys gonna go through with the torture?
We're gonna
We're
waterboard
No,
his ass.
wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Who is not evil here?
As you look at all three of us, one eats body, one's a rogue. The other.
Rogue doesn't mean you're evil, but
It's your alignment.
yeah. What's your alignment?
I'm chaotic good,
I'm
so it
chaotic
works for me.
neutral.
Well, no, you'd be chaotic evil. Any form of torture, even if you're torturing an evil guy, is evil.
We're not gonna kill him.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Yeah, so that's chaotic evil. And what about you, Lumia?
Chaotic
Well,
neutral.
technically, you are chaotic good, Eli, so it'll drop you down by 1. You keep torturing people, it's gonna drop you down to evil. You're chaotic neutral. You're torturing someone willingly. You're
I
gonna
mean-
be chaotic evil.
I eat dead bodies. Let's go.
I mean,
Yeah,
she's been evil this entire time.
You're pretty evil.
I wanna like kind of.
I'm not gonna waterboard him. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him first.
I wanna
Yeah.
growl. I wanna growl at him and like start snapping at him and stuff.
I'll hold her down. Stay back.
She starts growling around like a dog. But just so you guys know, when you do evil acts such as torturing or murdering, surprisingly,
movie.
stealing is not evil. Stealing is chaotic. Murdering and torturing are evil acts. So is cannibalism.
Yeah, she's been evil since the start. So.
Yeah, she's been eating and evil from the start. But just so you guys know, if you guys do go into the realm of torturing, that is evil, even if you're torturing someone who is evil.
Is that a bucket I see?
That's a bucket I see.
I mean, Batman beat the shit out of people. He's not evil. Now
That is-
talk.
That is that's an empty bath barrel.
Oh, okay.
You can
I can
definitely
pee
fill
in
it with
it.
water.
But anyway, I'm gonna talk to this guy.
All right. Well, yeah, he said what he said. What's the meaning of this? What's going on?
We
Who
need
are
to. We know that you have an arena down below, and we need to get into it.
You need to get into it.
Yeah, we just need to get into the arena.
Well, I mean, untie me and I can take you.
Where are your keys?
Mm.
Oh, stupid!
Give
You
us the
think we are?
passwords.
Yeah, you really think we're dumb.
You're pretty stupid enough to attack a place that's aligned with Roa.
Baba, fill the bucket.
Bucket. All right. I go back to the bar.
Yeah, there's definitely like a well inside, next to the bar. You grab a bucket, you bring it up here.
I say hi to Josephine. Hey, what's
There,
up?
there is a plumbing system set up. The place is advanced for plumbing. You can just turn on the faucet here.
Oh no! Is there a toilet? I'm gonna get that toilet water.
You can get that. You can definitely go to the bottom floor and get some of that toilet water. It'll take you a little bit to fill it up, roughly like 10 minutes or so. But you can
no,
definitely like
I'm-
as you run that up and down, you can fill it up with enough water to do what you want to do.
I wanna.
You know, I need to
Stop.
go anyway.
I wanna take
I
off
take a
his.
piss in the bucket.
I wanna take off his shoe and his sock, and I'm gonna start licking his foot.
Wait, you're gonna start licking his foot? All right. I can get intimidations from all of you. Yeah, that's fine.
I just had to go.
Can we get it at an advantage or something?
He's tied up.
No, I'll just get all of you to go ahead and give me one instead of just giving one person advantage.
Oof,
I
Eli,
really
you
have to
look so
go.
scary.
I just really had to go. I had to take a piss. I don't know what y'all about.
You pee in the bucket. It wasn't too scary, but it was gross as hell. And he doesn't know why you're pissing in the bucket
I didn't have to intimidate anyway. I just wanted to pee.
until he sees Baba filling up the bathing tub with some water. He's realizing that something's about to go down, and he's not in for it. You can see him kind of shaking a bit as he looks to you. What are you guys doing?
I mean, after that fight in that ale, I had to go. So this bucket was the only thing available. But you, on the other hand, I walk over, I give him a little lift. You kind of smelly. You might need a bath.
Yeah.
Can I start biting him softly? Like his foot?
You begin gnawing on his toes. He kind of tries to shake you off, but he's of course hogtied.
So how can we get into the mines?
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
You got a map or anything?
Okay, don't hurt me, please. So the mines out there. Yes, we make profits off those, but no, that's more of a how do I say a disguise. It's a false for what we actually do here. Um, the 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 mines long ago they were said to be mines that had like a gas leak or a natural gas
You're
deposit.
giving us the same history lesson that the other guy gave us?
No, because there was no actual gas deposit. It was a large cavern that was discovered, and to basically keep people away from it, they said there was a gas deposit.
Yes.
That path that was blocked off was actually turned into a hidden passageway in which this mining post was built upon. If you go to the storage area, there will be a passageway that takes you down the. He does well. He can't do air quotes, so he just kind of blinks his eyes, winks his eyes. The gas mining area, and that pathway will take you down to the gladiator arenas or the
Huh.
slave pits.
I have another question for you. You're
Yeah.
quite cooperative.
Well, yeah. I mean, you got me hogtied. You're filling up a tub. I just fuck this, man.
So my next question for you is what are in those rooms? Is anything of interest in those other rooms? Like maybe the one that's labeled bot?
I'm not allowed in there. I don't really go in there. That's Bot's room. He pays me pretty well, but not well enough to be hogtied, and I'm assuming dipped in water. So
Do you have the key to enter that room?
I do not have the key to that room. That's usually
But you're
got
the
from
captain.
Bot's necklace.
You're the captain. And
Yes,
Yeah.
I
I
may
just
be the
bite his
captain,
foot.
but I
I
won't.
bite his
I
foot
won't-
really hard.
I won't ever oppose Bot. He's quite a powerful caster himself, so I do not wish to get on his bad side.
I'm a
But he
little
says
bit.
yes.
Since you're a little cheeky, I would ask him something a little cheeky. In a fight, what can you do?
He looks at the corner. Well, I used to be able to hit people with an axe.
No, that's it. You just hit people with an axe.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you got a weapon you used to just hit people with.
You don't like rage out or anything? You know, hit multiple times.
No, I just hit them really hard.
Oh,
I ask, besides 5 people, how many more work in this area?
We have about 8 novice miners and 2 experienced miners, as well as a geologist. So that's 11 people.
How many fighters work in that domain, like the fighting area? How many people are with you? Go. How many guards?
How many guards? Other than the day crew, I don't really speak to the. He kind of does his. Can't do his finger quotes, so he just says it naturally. I don't really speak to the night crew. They. I'm not sure what their numbers are. I just know that they wander the cavern system below the storage area.
Y'all smell burning?
what?
Nah, I was just messing with.
Fucking Josephine.
Yeah.
I mean, I
But
wouldn't care if she sets the place on fire when we leave and we leave this guy in here, but whatever. Is that evil, God? Is that evil, God, to leave a man in a burning building that we set?
I think it is.
Almighty
Probably.
God.
Probably.
It'd be different if we didn't know
I
he
mean,
was there.
If he was hostile and then you trapped in here, then that's different. But he's kind of helpless, and then you left him here.
Mm,
Mm,
I mean,
There's
I've
a
done
difference
worse.
between defending yourself and trying to keep him from killing you, and then just leaving him to die.
I've done worse.
yeah. Anyway,
We can gag him up.
yeah, we're just gonna.
Gag him.
I don't know. Is there any way to drop him to like just 1
Oh,
HP
God.
knockout sort of deal
No,
in
if you're
case he
trying
does
to,
come after us, and then we
Yeah.
can just kill him in one shot?
as long as it's not torture, because if you're just knocking him out to protect yourself from him actually hurting you, that's different than torturing him to get information.
Yeah, he's pretty much spilled the beans. So you didn't really go. You like we just started pissing in a bucket. And you started spilling your fucking guts out. You're the worst. You know that? You didn't even take a fingernail.
Well, I'm
Wait.
not known for my courage. They just paid me, so fuck that.
Can
My
I take
job
his
was
finger?
to hit people, and they gave me this captain job title, and now I can't even hit people, so fuck this.
Oh, and I need one more thing from you.
Yes.
I need a hiring notice for at least 2 of us, and another note that says that, we're the new vice captains or whatever. Everything you say goes.
I don't know how to tell you this. This whole guard thing, these ranks that they give us, it's all fucking bullshit. I used to be a serial killer, man. I don't know what they want me to do. I'm just here to kill people that they want me to kill. Someone walks in that's not supposed to be here, bam, axe to the head. You get it?
So you don't do any hiring.
I don't do any of that. Nope. Neither did the lieutenant. The guards, you can barely call them guards. They're all just criminals.
Do you have
Oh,
a
you're-
notice that you work here?
That
Notice?
proves that you work here. Any type of emblem, something that says that you are like part of the faction or whatever.
I do know in Bot's room there is a list of people that do work here.
Oh,
Because he added me to that list when he first hired me.
I look at Eli. That might be important. Can tell us how many numbers are here.
and we can put our own names on that list.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually doesn't fill the list himself. He has one of his assistants fill it out. So these rooms that you see here, this building, it's other than the 10 miners that come and go, that aren't real, and the geologists. Those guys actually do mine, but they don't even realize that underneath this mining post is a whole, fighting ring.
I yell out the door, "Hey, Josephine!"
I also want to ask him regarding
What?
the champion if you know
Everyone
any
says-
information.
You drag
his
those bodies and
location.
put them in here.
To tell you the truth, he doesn't allow us to actually
Sure.
partake in the pits. So we haven't actually been down there. He says we're too stupid or untrustworthy, whatever the fuck that means, as he keeps telling you guys like everything.
Okay. Well, if anybody else has any questions, I'm gonna try to pick that lock.
Oh, you can go pick the lock. I need to tell this dude one more thing. So,
Go for
we're
it.
gonna dump all the bodies of your friends in here. And you know what? If you want to live, you're gonna take the fall.
Well, I mean, wouldn't it be the first body I've taken the? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. You're just gonna say that, I don't know, they went on a rampage, a coup, I don't know, and you had to kill him. You had no choice but to kill him.
I mean, I'll tell him what I tell him.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't lead back to us. Because if it does, we know where to find you, and we'll do
Yep.
exactly this.
But
All right,
yeah,
and we're gonna lock your door too.
go ahead and just roll me a diplomacy, and then we'll see. I'll decide what he does and what he says. Based
Diplomacy.
on sorry, it's called persuasion.
Oof, my charisma is horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says sure, nods his head.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Why? I'm agreeing with you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
What's up, Josephine? Why you weren't rolling a persuasion?
She comes in dragging all these bodies. Like, yeah, you're gonna take the fall.
You gotta take the fall for this.
I'm guessing that's why she's doing the persuasion to try to help with my persuasion.
If you tell, that'll be intimidate.
Yeah, that's a threat. I mean,
All right. So for those who can't actually see what she's typing, she's saying that she's threatening the guard captain to do what Eli says, or she'll cut off his balls,
Oh, hi, Mask.
sucking his.
Thanks for saying hi.
beat his meat, beat his dick off.
That's what he
Wait,
thinks it means.
I
After she
wanna,
rolls her intimidation.
I wanna chop off his finger.
Hold on, guys. Give me
That's
one.
torture. That is literally torture.
Yeah, but she's evil. So.
But
Yeah.
I want it. And
she's
as I hold
kinda
up
doing
the
this
other
without
body
letting you
parts.
guys know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop her. That's her.
Well, I'm just gonna gag him up, like, and lock this door, like, so he won't make a single noise.
That's all I wanted. I'm gonna leave the room now. Make sure y'all lock the door when y'all done. I leave. Good luck with Lumia.
Do we have to roll to gag him up or anything? Or no?
I mean, the room's
he's-
soundproof, so
He's helpless, and all these rooms are pretty. Like the lumber that they use is really thick. Sound doesn't travel really well between the walls.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. As long as you close the door and lock it, you're fine.
Yeah, and
Alright.
Josephine basically cleaned up the whole floor while you guys were doing this. She came back up, tried to intimidate the dude up by sucking his balls.
And all the
Yeah.
bodies are in that room with him too, by the way.
Yeah, and he's not that intimidated. He was actually a little excited about it.
I mean, he's about to lose a finger, so that might help.
Yeah, but then he loses a finger and then completely changes his mind. Please stop. No.
Hey guys,
But
I got
yeah, he
more
didn't seem-
fingers.
he didn't seem too faithful to Bot, or at least this organization that they have going on here. Probably the the loyalty you get from hiring a criminal.
Oh, that one more thing. I popped my head through the door. Hey, 1 second.
He's
One
just
more thing.
crying.
Yo, what's up? As
Wow,
he's trying to
you're
bring up-
still casual without that finger, huh? Yo, what's up?
Hey, what the fuck? I can't really do anything about it.
He's like, yeah,
We're
what's up?
Put down my arm into my face.
Yeah, quick question. Sorry to bother you. I know you just had a very traumatic experience with our rabbit dog, but yeah, do you know any by chance by a dude that's like super strong that's in these arena pits or anything like that, where we can find him or his name?
I already asked him.
Yeah, I think your friend asked me that question already.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the pits. Like I said, they keep us guards away from the pits as much as they can. They didn't want to involve us with what's going on there. Something about us not being trustworthy or whatever.
Okay, cool. Close door.
Ah, my finger! There you go.
Alright. Do I
Alright,
do I open
round.
this door?
You rolled a 19 on it. I hope so.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah. The 19 will definitely be able to unlock the door. I'll unlock all the doors at this point. He does have the key to the other rooms, so I'm just going to remove the doors. He just doesn't have the key to this one.
Oh, okay. If y'all want to rummage through those rooms, y'all can. We're looking for that list. Where is the list?
Do I give you a?
Perception or investigation.
I'll give you a perception.
Oh, shit. Eli. So, what is there anything else you're looking for other than the list?
Anything?
The key that he mentioned.
Okay. So you guys actually find multiple things in here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
First, you go looking through his bed. There's really nothing here except for some personal belongings. Some jewelry, such as like rings and some necklaces that are pretty well made. Looks like you can sell these rings and necklace for. Hold on. You got 3 rings.
I'm just gonna put it as assorted jewelry.
Rings. ruby, emerald, onyx. All these rings could be sold for 50. All right. Got a necklace with diamonds on it. Looks like there's supposed to be like another set, but they're missing.
Yeah, I think this is a perfect stat. Like, it's gonna be forever.
For anything like this?
As much as they're pretty and they are gems and minerals, it's not what I'm looking for. But take them, and I walk out of the room.
Oh, we're taking them. I just wanted to make sure you didn't need them.
I'll say
Green jade is what I want. Green stones.
You find 3 rings, a ruby, emerald, and onyx. All the rings together are worth 50 gold, or you can sell them for like what
Oh,
is
it's
it?
not 50 each. Okay.
No, it's not 50 each. It's 50 total. So it'd be roughly like 13 gold each. It kind of looks like knuckle dusters. You know how all the 3 rings are connected.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, but they're not knuckle dusters, obviously, because you're not gonna punch someone with emerald
Watch
unless
me.
you want to.
I mean, it'll
then
still hurt, won't it?
There's a necklace encrusted with diamonds. So basically, crushed diamonds are kind of coating this necklace. The necklace itself will be worth 30 gold. It's not a lot of diamonds, and of course, it's been crushed to like, or they're not crushed, but it's the residue of the crushed diamonds that have kind of been scattered on this necklace. And then there's a coffer with at least 20 gold pieces in it. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you unlock the coffer because it is locked. There is like a lock on it, but it seems as though like when you found the coffer, it was unlocked because someone just went in and put stuff off and then didn't lock it, because that's basically what he did. He put on some jewelry and walked out. You do notice it looks like someone left a room in a hurry. Like there's kind of like unfinished paperwork, the unlocked coffer that had the jewels and the ring, as well as some paperwork on the table that seems to involve some kind of deal, like some kind of trade. There seems to be a letter that was designated to a name. Let me see. Let me bring up this one. There is a letter on there. Looks like it's going to be sent out to some kind of group or organization known as the Altrium. As well as that, there is like a blueprints. No, not blueprints. I'm sorry. There is a map of Bellum, and on that map, there's writing about a mining site, a secondary mining site. Looks like he was going to mail this map to someone in. Give me 1 second as I pull up my map to give you the name. Someone who's located near the Jagowitz Mountains. I forgot the name of that town.
is there any writing that's like I can use my thieves' cant to decipher it more, or is it just straightforward?
It's just straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. And the town I'm talking about is Achil or Akil. It's that large city up there.
What were we here for? To either free what's his name, or
Yes.
find out where he was going?
You were here to find out if these mines are actually slave pit mines, and if they are, what's the status of the Thunderer, and then basically either come back if you can, or if you get captured, to figure out a way to be uncaptured. You got a silver messaging bird to go ahead and let them know if something bad is going to happen or has happened. And you can basically decide for yourself if you want to help the Thunderer if he is in danger. Basically, this is all going to be up to you guys how you want to handle the situation as you continue unraveling what's happening. but as well as those things I described, you do find a charter of people who work here. And then on the desk that had all the paperwork, you do find a drawer that has a false bottom. You guys rolled like crazy good. And on that false bottom, when you remove it, there is a second charter of what appears to have people that work here, as well
Oh.
as like something that says there's something that's showing what's being auctioned off on 2 days, like there's a schedule like for weeks on what's being auctioned off inside the pits. And it looks like as you look through the schedule, there's really nothing going on for almost all this week, um, except for today. Not today. Yeah, it's not. It's today that goes into tomorrow. It's gonna happen this midnight, and it's gonna go into tomorrow morning. And what's being auctioned off is going to be the Thunderer after an exhibition match. A few other of the gladiators, um, but they're being like he's saying they got to be auctioned off, but they can't be auctioned off together. They have to go to separate locations. So you have, if you're going to auction for one of them, you can't buy any of the other ones. Let me get you their names.
All right, huddle. While you're getting the names.
Yeah.
So there's two ways that we can do this now. We can either try to rescue the Thunderer while he is like, you know, in the pits right now, or we can crash an auction.
Or we could find out and like jack that cart that's taking him.
Oh yeah.
That's a third option.
Is
But-
it on his maps?
Hmm?
The cart
Well,
location. stuff
We
like
need
that?
to go to the auction and find out who's buying him, and then we like trail them.
Oh, you're talking about after auction.
Yeah.
The thing is with the after auction thing though is like, I would like to try to save as many as possible
That's true.
because if this note says they're gonna be going off to different locations.
Separate.
So,
So this is part of the like the renegades or
yeah, and the worst scenario is we end up chasing the wrong cart.
I mean we can when's the auction later tonight so we can do a rest?
Yeah, the auction's supposed to be at midnight. Does it have a location of? Oh, mighty God! Does it say where the? Do my intuition tell me, or anything that is laying around tell us where the auction may be?
Yes. The auction actually is going to take place within these mines themselves, within the fighting pits.
Yeah, after the
um,
exhibition match, right?
yeah, after the exhibition match, they're going to show off the capability of these warriors or these gladiators, and then they're going to auction off all the gladiators.
How many names are in that hidden one that has the other names?
Let me see.
All right, huddle.
Huddle.
What if we pull a redo?
Oh.
So
Ah.
there's
Yes,
6
tell us
other
the name.
names. I'm sorry. You can go ahead. I'll tell you later.
Anyone? Is there any way of unlocking some of these doors or anything? Like, so this is what I was saying. But during this exhibition match, of course, the Thunderer is like some mighty warrior or something like that.
Mhm.
So if we can unlock those doors while he's fighting and we disrupt, we can be fighting alongside the Thunderer and we can fight our way out with him.
Oh, during the exhibition match. Well,
Yeah.
the idea does make sense. You'll need to find out where these slaves are being kept. Obviously, don't cause a commotion, or else you guys will end up probably in the pits themselves. But if you wanted to do that, you'll need to find out where they're being kept, and then you would need to do it when the exhibition match is going off. So there'll be some stealth involved. There'll be possibly combat, depending on how it goes. There'll need to be some scouting to find out where the guards are, all this kind of stuff. Yes, it's extremely possible, but there's going to be work involved to try and get that done.
I'm gonna pop my head into the other room. Hey, buddy.
The revolution has begun.
Wait, he wouldn't know anything about the
Yeah.
mines. Never
No.
mind. Go back to sleep.
Okay. Good night. Ah, my finger. All right.
You
Oh
ever
shit!
seen
I forgot I was
Thor?
looking for the names.
You ever seen Thor Ragnarok? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we need inside. What if we end up fighting the Thunder in the exhibition match?
If you guys end up in there, yeah, that maybe.
Then we can team up with them.
I can't find the.
I do have to use the restroom real quickly.
Yeah, that's okay because I'm having issues trying to find my characters.
I mean, City, do you have to leave at 7:10 today?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're almost done anyway, so we'll probably end up.
We'll pause it here before we go on to the next part.
Yeah, that's all I was thinking. I think there's gonna be a lot of scheming going on here, and we need Josephine at her best health
Here, let me go ahead and I
for what's about to
remember
happen next week.
I remember their names or the pronunciation of their names. I just don't remember how they're spelled. So I'll give you the pronunciation of the names, and then if I misspelled it, I'll fix it in post. Give me a sec. I hate it when I have all my notes ready, but I have them in separate folders. I really gotta organize my shit a little better. No, not that.
So there were no potions anywhere.
No potions here. I'm sorry. Yeah, nothing like that in this area.
I call it episode 3, The Great Escape.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
The escaping is like the release of to death, you know.
All
The
right.
release of the Thunderer.
So
Thunderer's Wrath.
a close ally to the Thunderer is known as Crux. He is actually a dwarf. That's what's listed on there. He is a dwarf from the region of not Britain, the one in the middle. What's that one called? Carthagen. He is a dwarf from the region of Carthagen. And then there is Nicias.
Nicias?
Nicias.
Nicias.
Nicias. Nicias.
That's Nithias.
Nithias.
Nicias.
Nithias.
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 Niphias.
Nithias sounds cool, but his name is Nithias. His parents hate him.
Nithias is a dual-wielding warrior from the region of Grace. Oh, I'm sorry, Maxon, from the region of Maxon.
Is he a dwarf as well?
No, Nicias is actually a elf. More specifically, a drow.
Ah, nice.
And then there is also Maus, M-A-U-S.
Mayor. Nice.
Mayo. What the fuck? Maus. Maus comes from the region of Spena, and he is actually
From
No, I'm sorry.
Spana?
not
Spain?
from Spena. He comes from Herman.
Herman.
Yeah, he comes from the region of Herman, and he is human.
What's he do?
He is a whip user.
I mean, let's not get excited. We got a lot of whip users right here, especially around the slave driving.
Crux is the dwarf. He's actually a sword and board, and then Nithias, the dual wielder, uses 2 short swords. And there is one more. That's the name I can't remember. So give me 1 second. That's the name I was having issues trying to remember. There was Maius. There was Nicias. There was Crux. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's 3. The one I'm fucking missing is
Thunder.
yeah, the Thunderer, who goes by the name Olaf.
I see.
Olaf is from the region of Ghoul. These 4 are the ones that are being auctioned off midnight today.
Looks like we're infiltrating the mines.
Mm.
And then I mean, I'm pretty sure you guys won't forget this guy since he's
Is he a dwarf?
Olaf is actually also human. So you got human, drow, and then dwarf. You also see a list of other gladiators, ranging from multiple races such as halfling, drow, halfling elves, aquatic elves, gnomes, stuff like that.
This explains the myths and races.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they, other than the 2 humans, the other ones do seem to be of like the other races, such as lizard folk. You see a couple of Duragar, like the Duragar you fought earlier. Go ahead.
In these paperworks, is there anything about explosives? Since it is a mine.
Explosives, not in this paperwork. But if I'm just gonna use your perception for the other rooms as well. In the geologist room, there are talks about explosives, but it quickly, like they say, no, because there's a room full of gas beneath them. At least is what the geologist writes. Like, no explosives. There's a cavern full of natural gases, which you guys know is fake, but he doesn't know that.
Oh, does it know where the location of said explosives are, or just say like don't use explosives ever?
Don't use explosives ever, basically. So you
okay,
won't
so
find any here. Yeah, everything's hand done. Everything's just hand and pickaxe. So they had to do it without explosives. So when you guys see the caverns, you're gonna realize they had to do everything by hand. Well, at least their caverns. So when you go to the the pits, you're gonna realize it's much larger because, well, they've probably been using explosives because they know there's no gas.
I think what we're gonna have to do is we know the path. Like he told us what direction to take to get to the forbidden side of the mines.
Yes.
So we could enter in the mines as workers and then walk off the broken path.
So here's something you're gonna find in his writings. The actual workers don't go towards the slave mines. They actually work in the real mine and the cover-up mine. You're gonna realize that once you get down there, or you can basically just assume that the slaves that he does take work in the other mine, and they're probably worked to death.
Oh, the secondary mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the map was for, the secondary mine site.
And then what you're also going to find out in his paperwork is that there's a room called transfer miners and then a room called minor miners. The transfer miners are actually miners that aren't transferring to other mines, which is what they believe. Basically has like a fake letter that he's going to give these transfer miners that they're going to these other mining sites in Bellum, right? A mining site in Spenna, or a mining site in Maxon that'll pay them more. When in reality, these miners are being sent to the pits underneath the mining post. You guys never went to go speak to the miners, but I'll go ahead and tell you because they're gonna eventually show up.
Not if we're long gone.
Not if you're long gone, yeah.
Because we don't need these mines.
Yeah, then I won't tell you yet. It depends on what happens.
Wait,
But you can at least see that he drafted up like fake letters for the transferring miners.
where are these mines located? Is like the secret mines completely separate, or is it like below the normal mine?
The secret mine's actually below the mining post.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Guys, we could
the
explode through the normal mine and get to the secret mine that way.
You got explosives?
We could find some.
That's why I asked about explosives.
I'm sure there's
what
some
happened-
somewhere.
what happened was during the excavating of the normal mine, they discovered this cavern, which they then covered up. Right? They crumbled the area and said, "Oh no, this place is natural gases. Don't come this way." When in fact it wasn't natural gases. They crumbled it up so you can't get there through the natural mine, and then they created a second shaft underneath this mining post that leads to that cavern.
Oh, that's behind the storage room, isn't it?
Yes, it's behind the storage room
Where we
you
were
guys
kept.
because
Yeah.
someone was gonna come pick you up from there and take you down that path.
Oh, then we could just go through the storage room in the back.
Yes, that is correct. Sorry if I wasn't explaining
We
it
can hide
correctly.
in some barrels.
No, we don't need to. We just go through the door to the second mine is literally in the kitchen, the room that we were in.
Again, let me go
But
through
we
the
could
second
hide.
list of people, because someone asked me that question, how there's a second list of the people that work for him. There's at least 6, 7, 8. There's 8 people that are listed under night shift, also like night shift / entrance shift. There's 6 goblins. Oh, sorry, 6 goblins and 1 hobgoblin. And then past that is a section for those who work at the fighting pits, and that list kind of goes on for a bit because there's a lot of people that work there. The first people on that list seem rather important. Of course, Bot puts his stuff on there, and he's the guy who manages everything. So you see Bot. You also see someone called Dirkus, and he kind of falls directly under Bot. And then below him, you see several guards.
Okay, guys. We're slightly wrapping up now. I'm sure all of this stuff we're gonna go over again tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. The next time we play D&D, which will be next Wednesday. But I hope you guys enjoyed. This is the art that we created. Let me go ahead and switch over so you guys can see better. Not the best. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I'll probably be back streaming art another time. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.